Okay, Nado's here. Did you all think I'd not be here? I don't know why I'm singing the national anthem tune, but I am, so you should like it. That's all I got. That's all I got. What's going on, guys? Charmander, what's going on? Fenn's here. Oh wait, I owe you guys some quickie coins. Dylan's here. Direwolf, welcome in. No one is here. Did I say hi? Dylan's here. Dark Guard, what's going on? Just give me a second. I gotta give some quickie coins. Quawawakey coins. Quawawakey coins. I hate it. I feel bad. I feel bad. You know, Fenn shows up early. Ben shows up early, but I can't give you any quakey coins. Fenn's got the Uber mod status, but you know who does get quakey coins? Direwolf. Charmander gets some quakey coins too. Charmander gets some quakey coins. Yeah, da da da. I am the slowest copy paster on the interwebs. I am literally, oh my gosh, stop it, web browser, just function. Let's see, who's number 3 in here? Who's number 3 in here? No one's coming in hot in number 3. No one's coming in hot in number 3. Okay, we got a copy. No one, you have such, did you add more zeros into your name? No one? Did you literally just add more zeros into your username? It seems like it's about 500 zeros in your name. All right, let's see. I think I got everybody there. Quickie coins. Shed Lead, I'm doing it. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I can't do a good Joseph. Did I literally just say Joseph Tribbiani? I think I did. Let's see. How is my light set up here? Is it set to the right number? It did go to 25%. Maybe it should be brighter than that. Maybe I need to set it to like 30. Ah, no, Elgato, no! Yeah, I meant Joey Tribbiani. Character was here before no one. Wait, whose character? Oh, Charmander? Yeah, I gave Charmander some coins. I gave Charmander coins. Yeah. El Crapo, I know. Speaking of YouTube videos, I probably never end up making a YouTube video for Elgato. I have a feeling I'm on their naughty list. Look, no, the reality is I don't dislike all Elgato products. That's true. Sometimes I think the actual physical products are actually pretty great. What I don't always necessarily like is the software can be a bit buggy here and there. Yeah, the software can be a little bit hit and miss. I mean, in theory, on paper, like I do like the kind of interactivity. What do you call it? Cohesiveness of the different softwares and how things work together, but sometimes they got some issues, and sometimes the software works great, and then sometimes they do a software update and suddenly the software update breaks everything, and it's like, thanks bro, like now I can't do what I need to do because you guys thought you updated the software, but you actually made it worse. Thanks. Make good software for your hardware or don't make it at all. That's right, Fenn. You should be CEO of Elgato. What do you think? Also, yeah, I added a new command, you guys, called new vid. I put it in the description. I have a new command called new vid. So probably what I'll do is when I make new videos on YouTube that are not stream videos, like VODs and whatever, then I'll probably just update this command with the whatever is the latest. Yo, Locky, dude, thanks for the 16 months resubscription. Locky, I saw a little thing pop up on my phone. Said you bought an Atari. Lockie bought an Atari, everyone. Thank you for the 16 months of support, Lockie. I appreciate that. Direwolf, you're disappointed that the phone doesn't have British English in the phone? Is there, how much of a different, oh, is it because of like the O's and the U's for like color and harbor and theatre, stuff like that? What's up, Chargers Girl? How you doing? You woke up congested today? All the way, your throat doctor said because you saw Ent today. You went today. I already had an appointment with him to clean your ears. He said maybe stay home for a few days, hoping to lose it for. Well, I hope it gets better soon. Chargers Girl, welcome in. I hope you feel better soon. The best of the well wishes to you, Chargers Girl. Heal up. Enjoy some streaming action. Oh, ENT. I have no idea what an ENT was. I thought that was a. I thought maybe it was a typo. Yeah, new vid is the exclamation point command. So I put it in the of course exclamation point YouTube works as well, but exclamation point new vid. Oh, ears, nose, and throat doctor. Ah, that one, the whole doctor. That's the whole doctor. Yeah, you guys check out the new YouTube video. I've been kind of spamming it. I apologize for the spam. I'm just trying to let people know about it who might be interested in such a thing. It's my first, like, it's kind of my first YouTube video. Hold on, I gotta sneeze or something. Maybe it's not a sneeze. Maybe it's not a sneeze. It was false alarm. False alarm. Do 1 second. I'm just moving some things around on my screen here because I don't want to see that. I don't need to see that. There we go. It was a really well-made video. I appreciate that, Dylan. It's probably not for everyone, and despite my efforts to make a video with no issues, there's undoubtedly some issues or going to be some confusion on certain aspects of it, but I guess that's kind of how YouTube works sometimes, right? Like you make a video and you try your best, but every once in a while, you know, something slips through the cracks, and I guess that's what I got a weird nose hair issue or something going on up here. I don't know what's going on. My nose, I feel like I'm going to sneeze, but then the sneeze doesn't come out. Holy moly. But thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. I put lots and lots and lots of hours into that video, like tons of hours. I probably spent like 40 hours making that video. No joke. So much. I literally probably spent 40 hours making that video. I didn't time it, but I can imagine it was a lot. It was a lot of hours. Well, I was learning how to do some things for the first time, and then, you know, I had to spend time. I was doing like stuff with editing, filming, trying to create some kind of script, voiceovers. I had to learn. I did some new stuff with motion graphics. So everything you see in that video, I did it myself. The only thing that's not done by me, basically, of course, besides the actual product itself and stuff like that, is the music tracks. Obviously I didn't create the music, but everything else, like, I did it all by myself. So it's like, it was a lot of work, but hopefully people get some use out of it and or enjoy it, or, you know, prompt some discussion about it and whatever. Your mom woke up with the same thing, so you bet you got it from Hop with your lame Hop from IHOP. Oh, the pancake place. I think I've been to IHOP like one time. The plug for your input viewers. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's gonna watch that far into the video. I guess if anybody asks about the input viewers, that'll be a a good indication of whether or not anybody got that far or is even curious. The IHOP. Yeah, I've only been to IHOP maybe a couple of times in my entire life. I don't think, do they even have IHOP here? I can't remember. Well, at least I've been there. I've probably been to Denny's more than IHOP. What's better, Denny's or IHOP? But yes, thank you guys, Fen, Dylan. Thank you guys for the thank you for the compliments on the YouTube video. I appreciate it. Where's your money? Who is that? Dewey, where is your money? I wonder how many channel points do you have, Dewey, versus Quakey coins? You probably have more 300. You probably have more channel points than you do Quakey coins at this point, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Did you win anything? No. You do? You can, Dewey, you can exchange them. You know that, right? I literally have a channel point thing specifically for that purpose. Slots 1, it might still do 100. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here, Chargers Girl. Oh, Chargers Girl, just how much are you gonna win, Chargers Girl? Where's the thing? There, you won 200 from the slots? I think even, but look, Chargers Girl, I think the way it works, Mytho, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Where's my money?
Look, even if you type 1, I think even if you type 1 Chargers Girl, I think it's still going to take out 100 Quakey coins. I don't think it literally takes 1. I think that's a bug in the stream avatar software. That is something that's out of my control. No, I don't think so. I don't think it works that way, Fen. I think it looks like that. I guess someone would have to check their Quakey coins first. Check the Quakey coins first, then try number 1. We shouldn't do this. I'm gonna blame Frowny for this. Can I blame Frowny even though Frowny's not here right now? Can I blame Frowny for starting this? Frowny was up to some shenanigans. Frowny was doing shenanigans. I'm not blaming you, of course not, Chargers Girl. No way. No way. Mytho, but welcome in, Dewey. Good to see you. I hope Dewey has some good luck in the slots sometime soon. Let's see here. Did I miss any other messages here? I literally was working on that YouTube video all day yesterday. Like literally from like 9 a.m. till like 10:30 p.m. last night. I was working on that YouTube video and getting that out, trying to make a short. I still don't understand YouTube shorts, man. Those things seem like they're completely hit and miss. You know, so I was working on that stuff, and then what was yesterday? Yesterday was whatever day that was, and then Tuesday. Oh yeah, Tuesday I worked on it like another 8 hours. Ginger Beef, welcome in. Good to see you. The short was good too. I have to admit, I just sliced that up real quick. Because like I heard that maybe it's a good idea to like drop a short near when your regular video goes, so you can get some like cross pollination going on the videos, but I'm not sure how much cross pollination I'm gonna get, so I'm just gonna let it fly and see what happens. I don't know. But I did get a repost from the guy. I posted on Twitter. I posted my video link on Twitter, and I added the creator guy. And I don't know, maybe he liked it or something, because he retweeted my thing, and there's like 800 people on Twitter at least looked at the message. I don't know how many of them actually watched the video. Probably not 800, because I don't have that many views yet. But that was nice of the guy to retweet my video posting. I didn't tell the guy. I was like, dude, I didn't tell him anything about the video, so I don't know if he liked it or didn't like it. Maybe he didn't like some of the stuff I said. I don't know, but we'll see. Arms up. What's going on, Arm? You need a real camera though. Let me tell you a secret though, Dylan. Let me tell you a secret. I didn't use a real camera for that whole entire video. I'll show you what I used. I'll show you what I used to make that video. This is what I used to make that video. I used my iPhone. That's it. I didn't use webcams in this case. I didn't use a regular camera. Yep, that was 100% iPhone. And screen captures from, you know, PC screen captures from OBS and stuff. But the point is, it was cell phone. I didn't even use a fancy camera, DSLRs or mirrorless cameras or $4,000 video cameras. None of that. It was an iPhone. It was a good iPhone, but an iPhone nonetheless. Yeah, it's true. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I don't even own. Oh well, okay. I lied. One small thing. I used a DJI. What do you call that? That little hand Osmo 2 or whatever thing. I used that for like 2 seconds of trying to get like a panning shot. I don't think it worked really as well as I was hoping, but like a panning shot across the Switch. But that was like, if anything, that was like a 3-second clip. What camera am I using right now? I'll link it to you. It's a webcam. I'm not even using a regular camera. I sold all my regular cameras. No lie. No lie. I sold all my cameras and lenses. I'm just using straight up webcam right now. I'll link it. You're in the US, right, Dylan? I'll just Amazon, because you can get it on Amazon. Yeah, let me go to Amazon.com real quick. I'm really happy with it, and they're not that expensive. Obsbot, tiny, was it Meat 2? This one, hold on. They're like 129 bucks. I'm getting the link right now. And it's got a 5% coupon even. Oh God, that's such a horrible link. Let me put in a URL shortener. Why are these Amazon? Is there actually, do they have a shareable link option for Amazon links or not? They should if they don't. Why don't they? Because like the Amazon links are like 5 miles long. It's ridiculous. Okay, hold on. I'm shortening the URL right now. Long URL, copy URL, copy. Oh, here we go. All right, let's do this. So it's called the Obsbot Meat 2. It's 4K 30 1080p 60. There's the link. Oh, cut off everything. Yeah, but that's still annoying, ARM. That's still annoying that you would even have to do that in the first place. They should just straight up have a button on there that says, "Hey, you want to share this product?" Why wouldn't they do that, right? That seems like a no-brainer. It seems like a no-brainer to me. Well, anyways, Dylan, that's the camera I'm using. It's very small. It's one of these. This is literally the camera right here. I have 3 of them. I have this one. I have the one you're looking at up here, and then I have the one up there like for the scam cam, the overhead camera. I literally have 3 of them. Yeah, 5 head. Oh, the camera redeems, by the way, should all be fixed again. Do I use that? I did not use that for the video. I didn't use it for the video. Thanks for the crazy creepy laugh, no one. Oh, I probably need, oh, Dark Guard. Now I've got to refund Dark Guard 1,000 Quakey or channel points. I gave you your points back. Dark Guard, calm down. I gave you your points back. I gave you your points back. I guess I should add a overhead cam for the for just chatting screen. I didn't think about that. I should do that. I should definitely do that. I know, even yeah, Charmander's like, I don't need a virus, thanks. Although that's how they can get you, Charmander. You never know. They might put a short URL there and you'll never know the difference. But yeah, the reason I didn't use the webcam for that video, I guess I could have. I think that the iPhone camera in my case is probably a better option in my case, although the webcam probably could have done just fine for some of the like the talking head stuff where I'm like looking at the camera and talking. I don't think I would have wanted to use the webcam though for some of the other things, because I think the sensors in the iPhone are probably just straight better in my case. But I've got like a new iPhone, so like that's the other thing is, you know, Capricornery and we sold all our cameras and then we got us a couple of phones instead because our phones were both several years old. So we just were like, you know what, I don't use I had 2 Sony cameras and I was like, you know what, one of them is pretty much overkill for stream and the other one I'm just not using much at all, because I thought I was going to use it for a lot more YouTube stuff or something, but we ended up not. And so I was like, you know what, let's just sell all this stuff, let's just sell it all. And then we got ourselves a couple of phones instead, and I think for what we do it's probably good enough. And so then what I did was hold on. So then what I did was like, I've got a lot of these like tripod mount things. So I designed this bracket. I designed a bracket in my 3D CAD drawing software. So like this is a hole for like a USB-C cable. And then what I did was I made a slot in here so that I could just like put my phone into this slot like this, and like then it goes out like this, and then this thing could slide into a tripod, so I can like go up and down and like tilt it whichever direction that I want, and then still be able to see the camera preview or whatever on this side. So, you know, like yeah, that's what I did. I forgot the other part. There you go. Through the table? Where did I put it? Now I don't even know where the other thing was. I was going to show you something else, but now I don't know where I put it. I don't know. Maybe it's still on the thing. I don't know. I had one of these like rotating clamp mechanisms. So like this thing, I could like, it slides into this like a camera clamp, and then I could just like rotate it any way that I wanted and whatever. So it was pretty cool. I like my little invention. I might make it so that like, I might just end up cutting this part out because this might be unnecessary, and just make it like a U-shaped bracket, just this part itself. I don't know. It would take less plastic to print and everything else. Mr. Matthews, welcome in. Good to see you on YouTube. How'd I do the other night? You missed the whole stream? You saw that, yes. We finished with 1. We got a new PB. Mr. Matthews. We did it. We didn't get the Deathless run, which is a bummer. We failed once on the poison pond. But we did manage to hold on to it the remainder of the run, so that was a good thing. Very happy about that. We got a new PB, guys, in Donkey Kong Country, if you didn't hear about it. So yeah, we're down to 1. It's a good phone holder thing. It is a good phone holder thing, like, because they've got these like I really wish I knew where that thing was. Oh, maybe that's it right there. Maybe that's what it was. That's why I can't find it, because I used it for the other. Okay, I know where it is, but I can't show you. I cannot show you. But you know these things, you know how you can have these things that like slide into like a tripod mount? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? These like metal connector things. You just like slide it into these like phone mount things. What's the Biru bits amount? I think it was 500, Finn. I think. So basically all I did was like measure. I just measured the dimensions on this like piece, and then I translated it onto this. So that's basically all that is. Super handy. I'm really happy with this thing. I'm a genius sometimes, you guys. It may not seem like it on stream once in a while, but but I can be a genius. I'm like a mad scientist over here. And it does fit on a tripod. So Dylan, if you're curious, if you're still listening, this is what I used. Yep. I just made this special little thing. Sometimes I did, if it was me talking on the camera, I just had this thing like sitting above my computer monitor, like facing down at me in the chair, kind of like what I'm doing now. Sometimes I used it. This is what I did for the overhead, by the way. I just put like one of those like monitor arm poles like on my desk like this, and then I basically just had this thing like connected to it like that, and it was just pointing down at my desk. That's how I got the overhead shot for all the assembly there. And then a lot of it I just did handheld. I was really happy with the spinning. The spinning thing was pretty cool. Hopefully tonight's the night. Taking the kids to the Dogman movie. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Have fun at the movie, Mr. Matthews. I don't know what the Dogman movie is, but I hope it's a good one. Enjoy. Anyways, I could nerd out on this stuff for a while, so I'll probably take a breather and play some DK, because that's why you guys are probably here. The police dog cartoon movie? Maybe Charmander. I'm not sure. I never heard of it. You need a tripod or something for your phone? You have one for your webcam? I have 2 tripods, Dylan. I have a short one. I have a little short one that's like this big, that kind of like has, hold on, I'll just show you real quick. I have a big tripod, like a big tall standing collapsible tripod thing, and then I've got like a little tripod that fits in this tiny little bag, which is actually pretty handy too. It's this big. It's a Sirui. Sorry, it's blurry. I don't have the autofocus turned on. Anyway, it's this big, and it has the little feet that kind of go out like this, and so you could hold it like a selfie stick if you want, but it also like folds out like this, so it's very short if you want. And then also it's got this little thing here, so you can extend it. I don't know, that's like 4 inches or something, maybe like 4 inches. So this is a very short one. It's not, this one's not very big, right? So it's kind of like this. Oh, this is the camera mount I was telling you about. So like I could put this thing in here, for example, and just do that. So then you've got, oh my god, I loosened that up too much. I'm going the wrong way. I'm loosening the wrong way. So it kind of like fits into this clamp like this, something like that. Then you can always, like, you know, spin it around however you want, you know, do something like this or whatever. You can rotate it all around the wood however you want. So that's one thing. And I have another one that I use that's taller than that. I've had these tripods though for a few years. So these are not new purchases for me, because I used to do a lot more photography and periodically might do some video stuff, and tripods come in handy for that kind of thing. Don't hold your breath, arm, for IRL stuff. IRL stuff takes too much data. That's the only problem with IRL stuff, is everything takes so much data. Anyways, we'll play some Donkey Kong. We'll play some DK. Anyway, guys, enjoy the video, I hope. And those of you guys who have already watched the new YouTube video, I appreciate it very much. My goal currently on YouTube is to get to 500 subscribers. I'd like to hit 500. We've grown quite a bit in the last 2 weeks even. So thank you guys, everybody, for your support on the YouTube side. Of course, also on the Twitch. I'm not giving up on Twitch or anything. But YouTube is YouTube's like a side thing. Regarding IRL streaming, I don't know, Charmander, actually. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh. Huh. Just kidding. Just kidding. Apparently the capture card isn't capturing right now. Hold on. The game, I can literally see the game on my screen, but for some reason, apparently the capture isn't capturing. Let's see what's going on there. Yeah, no, it did this to me the other day too, Fen. Like, I literally had to unplug the capture card from the back of the computer and plug it back in, and then it was working. So give me 2 seconds. That's gonna be one annoying thing. It'll probably come back now. I hope. 1 second. There it goes. Okay. No, it's none of that stuff. Yeah, it's the capture card. It's oh, but no. Oh wait, hold on. I have to there we go. Yeah, no, it's so SM Charles was letting me borrow previously. Well, I still have it here. I have to give it back to Charles. Charles was letting me borrow this Magewell USB capture card, and it works. But here's the problem. It's borrowing from Charles. He said I could buy it off of him, and he would give me a fair price for it for sure. But if I don't have to buy it, I would prefer it. And probably Charles, even if I gave it back to him, because he's not going to keep it either, I don't think. But he could probably sell it to someone else higher price than he could sell it to me. So, so basically, I went back to using my Cam Link, my Elgato Cam Link, and the capture of the Cam Link seems to work just fine. However, apparently, it seems that for whatever reason that I don't understand, that sometimes it apparently doesn't grab the capture right away. So I literally just unplugged the USB for it from the back of the computer and plugged it back in, and then suddenly it magically worked. So it's almost like Windows. I don't know if that's a Windows problem. I don't know if that's a Cam Link problem or what. The capture is fine once it gets going, but it is kind of annoying. Did I figure out the wrong warp? No, I haven't messed with any of that stuff, Charmander. I have not messed with any of that. Let's see here. Does anybody notice by any... I don't know if anybody's on the YouTube video. Does anybody ever notice on the YouTube video, like, little, like skipping around? Like, sometimes I notice in the preview window, it looks like it's a little janky and not super smooth. I wonder if it's like that on the stream for everybody else, or if that's just a YouTube preview thing. Because on my side, in my OBS, it looks smooth. I wonder. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's see. Also, the reason I wonder is because on YouTube it says my stream status is excellent. You don't see anything off, like maybe it's just their preview. It's because when you go on YouTube, like, it just gives you an automatic preview on their webpage, whether you want it or not, I think. And So like, it's hard to tell if there's a problem or not, because I'm used to looking at the OBS preview, and the OBS preview looks fine. So there's that. So here we go. Here we go. We're trying again, guys. We're trying for 0. I think the key here, as we kind of found the other day, is that just kind of like take it easy. Oh, I didn't actually want to go there. Oh, did I just mess up? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart that, because I don't. If that's like a secret exit, I don't want it, or like some kind of hidden warp thing. I don't want it. I want to do it the long way. You only streamed on YouTube like 3 times 7 years ago. I tried some YouTube streams before. In fact, I still have the like VODs uploaded from those, but they are I just have them privated for whatever reason, you know, because they don't really match the existing channel like theme and stuff too much, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I think, to have them up there. But anyhow, the point is that I think it's easier now, Charmander, than it was before. Like, I remember even, what, 3 years ago or something, I think is when I tried it. And it was not really a pleasant experience trying to get set up for YouTube streams. It's still a little bit more annoying to get set up for YouTube streams now than it was, or than a Twitch stream. However, it's gotten easier and less annoying. So I think the I don't know what you want to call it, not the quality, but the well, quality of life maybe has gotten better in that regard. So I think the barrier to entry is a little bit less than what it used to be. Now, the trick is, like, what is the feasibility of multi-streaming? I think that's the bigger question, which is probably really highly dependent on whatever PC that you're using to stream, and also the other thing being your internet connection, because streaming to multiple locations at a single time requires definitely more internet bandwidth to do it. So that's one thing to keep in mind. That's one thing to keep in mind. Also, I love how I totally didn't even do any practice whatsoever. That was maybe not smart, but well, we're in it now. I didn't even think about it. I just was like, let's just go do a run. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. I still have a lot of this stuff kind of like fresh in my mind a little bit, so maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe, but there's probably, knowing my luck, there's probably going to be something that I forget what to do. All right, here we go. The water worlds. The water worlds. This one I'm not so worried about. Hope everyone's having a good day, by the way. Happy pre-Valentine's Day. I won't see you guys for Valentine's Day. Isn't that sad? On guard, yeah. I don't know why I went and got it. I don't feel like I really need it, to be honest. Not in this level. But, you know. Can you kill the octopus with that? Probably not, right? I have a feeling you can. Oh! I was totally not looking at the screen. I was looking at chat 100%. Oh wait, I can go up here now. I have a feeling you can't kill the octopus things, even with the on guard. Do. All right. We are almost already done with World 1. Your imagination, welcome in. I will say they're going excellent so far, your imagination. You know why? Because we this is the first one. It's the first one. We just barely started the first one. We spent a lot of time at the beginning of the stream just hanging out and chit-chatting. So we haven't really done a whole lot of gaming yet today. We were schmoozing and chit-chatting about the new YouTube video and stuff like that. Camera gear. Processes. And so on and so forth. How's everything going in your imagination? How you doing? Do 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 do. That was I'm getting a little wild with these cartwheels. Getting a little wild with the old cartwheels. Do 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 do. Okay, bing bang bongo. Bingo bango bongo. Back to work tomorrow. Gonna try to catch you before you die. Are we having an unofficial race, your imagination? Oh. I was trying a new strat there, but I did a cartwheel by mistake. Back to work. How's the new work thing going, your imagination? Everything is going okay so far? All right, where's my oh, there we go. There's my ditty. There's my ditty, got my ditty, ditty 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 ditty. That's my ditty song. Ditty ditty ditty, got my ditty, ditty ditty Kong. That's my ditty song. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around again, turn around. That's the whole words to my song. It's just turn around. Am I gonna get copyright claimed for that? All right, here we go. Here we go. Minecart madness time. Let's do it. I'm ready for some minecart action. Oof, that was a little early. That was a little early. Made it work, but it was early. I feel like my jumps over these green guys is still very like reactionary. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got caught off guard for a second there. It's very reactionary, meaning like I should have it memorized by now where all these green guys are at, but I feel like instead of having it memorized, I know these guys. I literally am just waiting to see them on the screen every time, which is, well, not every time, but maybe half the time. Work's going all right, okay. It's going okay, all right. Adele? Adele? It's not Adele. That was not Adele. I don't know any Adele. The only Adele I think I maybe know isn't it like hello from the other side? Something like that? Is that Adele? I don't even know. Is that Adele? That's Adele? Okay. Alright, well, that's the only words from that song I know, by the way. Which is different from the song, the turnaround song that I was talking about. Turn around. Was it? Cece quoted it last time. Turn around, bright eyes, or something like that. Turn around. Turn around. Something. I don't remember the words. I never do. You guys were nice enough to put the words in the chat and I still can't remember them. You died, your imagination? No. Are you trying to speedrun it? You don't know? Yeah, well, it's not new, Charmander. The youngsters probably wouldn't know it. I guess. You youngsters out there. I really don't like that section. There we go. What's going on, Vambara? You fell asleep again, thinking deeply about Florida history? Florida's the ultimate. I was gonna say Florida is the ultimate historian. I meant to say Vambara is the ultimate Florida historian. Do. When are you gonna start writing that script, Vambara? You're the first one. The first Vambara Florida history script. The history of Florida Man. There you go. That would be, there you go. There's a title, Charmander. The history of Florida Man. Once thought to be extinct, new evidence has emerged despite the contrary common belief. That doesn't even make sense, what I just said. I'm slightly in focus mode here. I'm in a mild focus mode here. Because I don't want to lose my first life on this level. Zip. Zippity doo da, zippity zip, zip. Oh hi there. Oh hi there. What's up, Buddha? Buddha's up. Buddha with the craziest, like, barbecue monster mega machine I've ever seen in my life. That thing literally looks like a jet engine, Buddha. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, make sure you check in the Discord. Buddha posted a picture of his like mega barbecue smoker machine thing. I don't know what exactly it is, but it looks like a rocket engine. Yo, what's up, Craig? Craig is here. What's up, Craig? Craig, I'm gonna do something for you. I'm gonna grab my imaginary conch shell off the shelf here. I'm grabbing my imaginary conch shell just for you. Right, are you guys ready, Craig? I've never done that in my life. Canadian, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. That Girot, that place. Welcome in. You like that? That was my first ever hand conch shell, conch horn, whatever thing. Yeah. What do you think, Craig? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. How's the? You missed it. If you go on my YouTube stream right now, you can rewind it and see it real quick. Because we're on YouTube right now too. I'll try it again. Sorry, headphones users. Thanks for the raid, Craig. I appreciate it. What? Oh my God, it's clearly Friday. Meanwhile, Capricornery is probably back there going, what on earth is even happening? Has it really been raining down there? You're listening to the rain? Was it a rain ASMR stream today? Does that count? Is rain SMR? They were just playing animals in aquariums and zoos. Los Angeles rainstorm. You know what would be even more crazy is if it started snowing. Well, awesome, Craig. Thank you for the raid, you guys. If you don't know Craig, Craig's a super cool guy, super chill, funny, random, and I mean that in the best way. And likes to share the wilderness, the backyard wilderness with everyone. If you're looking for a chill stream, Craig is the master. I recommend Craig highly. And you might be lucky enough to actually get blown an actual conch shell thing. You have squirrel friends and bird friends now. You're like the animal whisperer. You're trying to make friends with the crows. Oh, Craig, you have to come. Japan has the craziest crows. They're everywhere. You're feeding them nuts. Don't make them angry though. Whatever you do, don't make them angry, right? They're gonna remember you forever. I missed a couple messages here real quick, so let me just scroll back up here real fast. First several videos, Vanbar says, first several videos will probably be relatively simple and light subject matter. All your best ideas will be like 1 hour investigative documentaries. Holy moly. Let's see, you just posted more pictures. Cantonese roast pork, AAK, aka char sui. I never heard of it, Buddha, but yes, everybody check out the Discord for Buddha's amazing barbecue shenanigans. Unsalted nuts, shelled too. Yeah, they probably like the shells, right? Well, welcome in, guys. I appreciate the raid, Craig. Thank you very much. Thanks for thinking of me. Thank you for being a friend. We are currently trying to get a Deathless run in Donkey Kong Country. Craig, we got a PB the other day. I appreciate that, Craig. It's cool. It's awesome when you get a chance to raid it, and I like to raid you too when I have a chance, when I see you online. We got a new PB. We got a 1 death run 2 days ago, so we were so close to the Deathless run. We were so close to the Deathless run. It almost happened. So I don't know if today's going to be the day, but our previous PB up to yesterday until the other day was 2 deaths, and we'd been sitting at 2 for a while. We'd been sitting at 2 deaths probably for like a couple of weeks, it felt like, but we did manage to get a pretty good run the other day. So I'm hoping to get that zero death run soon, maybe even today, but I don't want to get my expectations too high, because when I do that, I get too nervous and then I start making mistakes. So I need to keep it chill and keep the expectations low. Lowered expectations. Oof, I almost screwed that up. Why am I reading over there? I literally have a chat window right in front of my face. We really hope the Retro Studios come back here to make after Prime 4 to make Returns 3. That'd be cool, Charmander. That'd be cool. We'll see. We shall see. I gotta make sure that I don't lose my Diddy here, by the way. This is probably really bad. I love the blasting transcon horn just as Sonic was about to make the ultimate seabed, permanent seabed. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1. Oh no, oh no, no. Okay, what am I gonna do? That's not good. That's not good, guys. I don't know if there's another Diddy barrel anywhere. Oh wait, this isn't the racing one. No, wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I was thinking it was the racing one, right? Okay, that's a reset. Oh my god, I just got in my own head. That was dumb. Shoot, man. It's DK is so slow, I feel like, compared to Diddy Kong. It feels totally different jumping, threading that needle right there is DK. You've died twice chasing me? That was a bummer. We were doing good. We were doing good. I shouldn't have lost Diddy on that, whatchamacallit. That section with the bird throwing the thing. That pretty much ruined the whole thing. Yeah, it was a D-rest. It's okay. I mean, I'm not like super bummed about it, but because it was still pretty early on, but it was going pretty well. It's just that bird timing. I would have been fine if I hadn't gotten hit by the bird throwing the ding dong around there. You know what I mean? That was unfortunate. The bird throwing the ding dang. The ding dang dung or whatever it is, the rocks. I guess it's probably just a rock, right? But do. Okay. Well, it's all right, I guess. Wow, dude. Okay, now I just don't like DK. I guess I've become one of these people who definitely prefers Diddy all the time. You can't know everything. That's true. What's up, Bob? DKC After Dark? I know. DKC After Dark. I was sure that I pressed jump, but I guess I didn't. Good thing I didn't make it very far. I made it to like second level. But I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you right now, one thing I'm gonna have to do is fight my urge to go fast. Because now, this is what happens to me. What's up, Son of Jesus? How's it doing? A new Sonic riding game called Sonic Race. Yeah, I heard that was something in the Sony Direct, right? The Sony Direct that everybody's complaining about on the YouTube. Everybody complaining that Sony, which is kind of maybe a valid point, that Sony's like super special Direct didn't like show off like hardly anything from Sony themselves, just a bunch of third-party games. It's like, hey, check out our Sony Direct video. Yeah, the state of play or whatever they call it. It's basically a Sony Direct. It was like 1 or 2 days ago, and everybody on YouTube is complaining about it because like it's Sony's opportunity to say, hey, look, we've got cool new Sony first party games, right, coming out. That's like if Nintendo did a Nintendo Direct and they had nothing from Nintendo and it was all just like third-party ports that are going to be on every single system. Do you know what I mean? Not to say that none of those games are going to be good that they showed off. However, they're also probably going to be on Xbox. And oh yeah, by the way, some of those might end up coming, who knows, to Switch 2 or whatever too at some point. So like, I guess the point is, where is the unique content for Sony PlayStation 5 owners? Well, yeah, sure, they do indie directs, but that's the thing, Charmander, is they literally label it indie direct. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. That's right. Exactly. They're labeled like that. But yes, there does seem to be a new Sonic kind of like kart racing game coming out. I don't know exactly when it was. If it's this year, is it this year or next year? I'm not sure, but I guess there's gonna be some kind of new fancy schmancy Sonic kart racing game or something like that. Well, I don't know if it's a kart racer, but okay, that was fun. I got stuck under there. Cool. Beep boop, beep boop. Okay, see you, DK. Man, when I started playing this game, I was all about DK. I was all about using DK, and now it's like I almost never want to be DK. You're hoping for Resident Evil 9 news, but you realize it's a bit too soon? Well, when was Village? When did Village come out? The new Five Nights at Freddy's game looks a lot different than you envisioned in your head. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Charmander? I still have, like, never seen a single one of them. I think I may have seen a couple little, like, screen captures, but I've never really watched actual gameplay of it. I know, Charmander, you're Five Nights at Freddy's, like, the ultimate guru on that game. Or series, rather. Village release does not matter. The last major release was a RE4 remake from... Oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess that's fair, too. I didn't think about that one. I guess because it says remake, even though it's kind of like a redo. My brain just tends to think like... oh, hey, it's still Resident Evil 4. I know that's not the way to look at it, but I'm just saying how the initial thought pops into my head. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Bambar, did you see the new video, by the way? The ultimate YouTube critiquer. I'm curious how much the ultimate critic is gonna, what the ultimate critic is gonna say about my video. Village was May 2020. Oh yeah? Okay, so that was quite a while. 4 years. Well, 4 years, I guess. Okay. Yeah, if anybody's curious in the new YouTube video, we have a new exclamation point command. Exclamation point new vid. Probably what I'm going to try to do as I create new YouTube videos, I'll just update that command so that whatever is the current new video at the time of someone activating the command will show hopefully whatever is the newest one. That will not, I will not include YouTube shorts or stream VODs in that command. They will only be videos that are unique content. Not that a short can't be unique, but like regular length videos. Florida Duels? Major development project. Florida Duels? Which one was that? Oh, you spent reading about the history of duels in Florida and how Napoleon the nephew was involved? I didn't even know Napoleon had a nephew. And then one of the most famous ones here, lawyers would regularly shoot each other to settle disputes. Well, I think we're not far away from that nowadays, probably. Excuse me, sir, we should have a duel. Oh, well, when you say duels, did you mean like gun duels? Or I was thinking about sword fighting duels. Because you can have a sword fighting duel, right? I think that's more cool than a, you know, take 10 paces back and you know, turn around and do the thing. Do do. Do 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 do. Hey, come on, man. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I could cartwheel these guys, but do 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 do. Bounce. Okay, let's not mess this up. Because I love me some barrels. I love me some barrels in this game. I wonder what I thought about barrels in the other Donkey Kong games. I wonder if I disliked them as much then too. Wabi the Chocobo, welcome in, your favorite Donkey Kong. Welcome in from the raid, and I hope you enjoy this playthrough. We are trying to get a deathless run. We've been working on this project for like, I think almost a month now. We started at 260 deaths on the first completed run, and now we are down to 1, so we're getting real close. Still on 0 deaths, that's right, because we had to restart Bim Bam twice. Nado's never humming the right part of the song? Nope, I'm not. I have complete disregard. Turn around 15 paces or whatever, that was the French method. British didn't do it that way. Still seems like a, I don't know. I still say I think sword duels would be cooler. Here from the raid was lurking and returned to a great game. Nice. Good luck on the good cluck. Oh, right. Okay, we got the chocobo thing going on. That's like in Japanese when they have like the when people speak like a cat and they add nya at the on everything. Thank you for the good luck. It is quite a challenge. Couldn't see yourself not dying on the minecart level. Yeah, the minecart level was routinely one I used to at least lose minimum 1 life, sometimes more than that. It's true, Charmander. Yeah, they have a lot of different stuff like that in Japanese. Like, it's not part of like standard language, like daily speaking language, of course. But like, when there's characters that, like a cat, for example, they'll add like a nya sound to a lot of things. Of course, I can't give you a good Capricornery. If she was over here, probably could like literally just say something, like a sentence, and she could probably do it. Like I'm not good enough at knowing how that stuff works to be able to give you a good example, unfortunately. The chocobos do work. You always end up saying cluck. Chickens are friends of chocobos. There you go. Well, I mean, they kind of look similar a little bit, right? I mean, chocobos look kind of like a cross between a chicken and an ostrich. Like big like an ostrich, but cuter like a cute chicken. Does that make sense? Are chickens cute? Well, like maybe cartoon chickens are cute. I don't know about IRL chickens. Baby chickens are not so bad. Baby chickens look cute, right? I don't think adult chickens are. I feel bad. I hope I'm not going to offend any chicken fans. Oh no. I hope I'm not going to offend any chicken fans out there, but I feel like adult chickens are not exactly the most attractive looking animals out there. Better than a turkey though. Capricornery saw a turkey for the first time on like YouTube or something the other day, and she said, "That's what a turkey looks like?" She was shocked. Okay, that's it. Dang it. Thank you, Capricorn, for the coffee. I can't believe I screwed up that minecart level twice. I can't believe I got hit twice. It's been a while since I've done that. Pistols in this case, swords were common too. Abraham Lincoln actually accepted a broadsword duel, but they declined at the last minute. I wonder if Abraham Lincoln was good at swords. Oh, longer reach, 6'4". I guess that makes sense then. Depends on the breed. Maybe you're right, Wabi. I hope you don't mind if I call you Yabi, by the way. Let's hope it's okay. The chicken, I know. Well, it's okay. It's all right. I'm not getting my hopes up here. I'm not getting, I want Wabi Works. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Incidentally, Wabi, thanks for that follow. Thanks for joining us here in the lounge community. I'm gonna try to do better, guys. I think I'm still warming up my brain. I think my brain is still defrosting a little bit here. To be fair, well, how did it work the other day when we got our PB? The PB was the last run of the day. How many runs did we complete the other day? I mean, I know we completed 2 runs, because at least did we how many attempts did we even make? I can't remember off the top of my head. Did we reset it all? All hail the coffee queen, Capricornery the coffee queen. I need to make full lyrics for that song. I need to make full lyrics for that song. What video editing software did I use for this? I used Final Cut Pro because I edit on my Mac. Turkeys are not that cute, I know. Roosters, I don't know. Out of chickens, I feel like the female chickens, what do you call them? I don't know. Female chickens, the roosters to me are not the most attractive birds. Expensive? No. No, it wasn't expensive. I think I bought it like a few years ago. It was like, I think it was like 50 bucks. I don't know, it wasn't that bad. And then I use also for all the motion graphics stuff that I did in the video, I use Apple Motion. Maybe it was $100 Vambara. I think it was maybe like $100. But both Capricornery and I can use the same, can both use it. So like we only had to buy it once. Same thing with Apple Motion. Apple Motion was cheaper than Final Cut, but it definitely wasn't that expensive. I think it was like $100. But I use Apple Motion actually pretty regularly. I used Apple Motion to create all the motion graphics for the stream and the stream overlays and stuff. Also, Bim Bam, welcome in. Sorry, I think I missed your message earlier. I apologize. Let me scroll up there. I saw Bim Bam. Still, oh wait, did I say, oh, maybe I said him. My brain is a little bit goofball. Jumping ship with, well, the Premiere, Adobe Premiere, if I was doing editing on PC, I would just use DaVinci Resolve probably. But the reason I don't do it is because, not because I have some problem with editing on PC versus the Mac, but it's just that, well, like I said, I have Apple Motion, which I do use often. And also I have, I don't use Photoshop, but I use a program on Mac called Pixelmator Pro, which I've had for ages. And it's very much like Photoshop to me in my workflow anyway. So all those things are on my Mac. So it's just easier for me to just do all the work on the Mac basically. But if I only had a PC and I wasn't using that other stuff, yeah, I probably would be using DaVinci Resolve, because I wouldn't want to spend all that money on like the Adobe Creative Cloud, or oh, they're called hens. That's what yeah, hens. That's the female chicken. I wouldn't want to spend the money on the Adobe Creative Cloud, even if the software is good, and I have no doubt that the software is good, but the fact that they charge those insane you know, subscription fees for that, and it's like, man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend that much money on subscription. That's the other thing I thought about too. Back in the day, Van Bar was like, okay, well, I could spend this much money for the Creative Cloud, or I could just literally outright buy Final Cut Pro for like $100, and it's just a one-time purchase, and I get every single upgrade software update included for no additional cost. You know what I mean? It's like, so to me, it was a no-brainer, and the fact that both Capricornery and I can both use it on separate computers as well is like, okay, that's also a no-brainer. So that means it's like buying 2 copies at $50 each or something. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Also, legal trouble for obfuscating their cancel. Oh, really? They make it hard to cancel. I hate it when companies do stuff like that. I had NordVPN once, and NordVPN was really super shady about how to cancel their stuff, and like I hate it when companies do that. They want to charge you $100 what? Seriously? They want to charge you to cancel? It's such a bummer too, because like I feel like the products themselves are probably not so bad, right? And they're used a lot in the industry, like for professional purposes, like at workplaces and such. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a bummer that they, I don't know. It's kind of a bummer that they're like so high standing now, at least from a commercial standpoint. But who knows? I wonder how many companies like that do any sort of like video editing stuff for their company. I wonder how many of them just say, you know what, we don't want to deal with Adobe. We're just going to use like DaVinci Resolve. The problem is though, if you're doing work on PC and you need to do motion graphics and or photo editing stuff, you know, what are you going to use? You don't have a lot of options, right? I mean, I know for image editing, there's stuff like, what do you call it? Like GIMP, which is free, but I've tried GIMP on PC and I personally didn't care for it that much. I thought it was clunky and hard, not easy to use. That's my personal opinion. So I was like, man, I'm gonna just continue using my Mac because I like Pixelmator Pro a lot. And it's not identical to Photoshop, but it's really similar, and it's way easier to use in my opinion than GIMP is. So I'm like, yeah, I can't do photo editing on PC. I just can't. And then what else does, I mean, Adobe has, what's that other one they have? Illustrator, I guess. They got you on a call to discuss issues with your team licenses, and they proceeded to sell you new products for, oh really? They turned into yeah, I'm calling because our licenses aren't working. We like half of our features aren't working on our license. Can you guys give us a new license key or something? Can you reset our license and give us a new file so we can get that going? Oh, and by the way, yeah, sure, we can do that, but we're gonna sell you some new stuff at the same time. Bait and switch. GIMP is very good as free software, but it's so confusing. Yeah, I mean, I agree, good for free. Good for free, but it's just that the part that it's just so confusing to use makes it like, I don't know, if I had to use GIMP because I didn't have an alternative, I would do it. But since I already do have a Mac laptop that I've had for a few years, and I already paid for Pixelmator Pro like ages ago, it's like there's literally like no reason for me to use GIMP other than like a last ditch reason, you know what I mean? GIMP is unfortunately not high on my list of smooth apps to use. Affinity Designer is great. It's $100. What is Affinity Designer? Is that like a Photoshop thing for PC or something? All right, let's try and do better on this. I'm going to concentrate here for just a minute, guys, because I don't want to do this level again for like the 4th time. We're going into focus mode. Okay, we got 1. Two. These ones are those ones are easy. Those ones are not a problem. It's these ones that where you're going really slow that are the problem. Like that one. Okay, well, good. We made that. So hopefully the rest is going to be in the books. I hope. All right, we made it. Yay, yes. You're done for the night. Dead at Snow Barrel Blast. It's hard, your imagination. It's hard. I get it. It's basically Photoshop, but not outrageously expensive. Oh, so maybe it's like kind of like Pixelmator is on the Mac. Still has more features, but Affinity Design. Yeah, so that's probably similar then. Oh crap! Does the clap work on YouTube side? I guess it does. Thank you for the clap, Capricornery. Photoshop. Haven't seen any shortcuts taken. Is that intentional? Yeah, Canadian. I'm trying not to take shortcuts. Paint.net for the win. Oh, really? Okay, so I guess some of you PC guys know some PC options. It still might be good for me to like download. I don't know if there's. I don't know. I don't want to pay for something because I already have paid for stuff on my Mac that'll do it. But if there was like a PC photo editing software that I could potentially use periodically for like random, you know, just super quick cases that's not GIMP, then I might be curious to at least download that as well. But nothing will probably replace my Pixelmator software that I'm using on my Mac anyways. I do take that one shortcut. That's like the only shortcut I take in the whole thing. That's like the only one that I take. Let's see, Affinity Designer, It's software just called Paint.net. Is it free, Thangos? Definitely check it out. It's basically Photoshop and even had add-ons. Nice. And it's free? Oh, okay. All right, well then that's probably worth at least getting for PC just in case. I probably wouldn't use it as my go-to, but it's good to know that at least it exists. Open source. Okay, well that's cool too. Isn't GIMP open source as well, I think? Oh really? You do it on your web design stuff too? Okay. So it's definitely is good enough for that at least. That's good news. Paint.net. You mainly use CS6 for digital painting? Wait, CS6. Why does that sound familiar, Vambara? I'm trying to remember what that is. What is CS6? Oh, was the last one before? Oh, okay, all right. Well, so then, yeah, that would be nice to have before it became like nonsense cloud stuff. Wait, Fen, did you tell me before you do web design? How does that not sound familiar? Did I totally just block that out of my brain? Was that like a profession thing? I'm gonna feel like really bad about this. Did we ever talk about that? Vector editing tool primarily. Also does photo editing stuff. Vector stuff is like that other Adobe one. Blah, blah, blah. Why am I forgetting the name of it? Because I never think about it. That other Adobe thing that does vector stuff. The layout tool that I almost never use. I think Capricornery uses it once in a while for her work. Periodically. Why am I blanking the name? What is the one that I'm thinking of? I'm trying to remember it. I'm sure you guys are probably writing it in the comments right now, or in the comments. I've got YouTube on my brain. You're probably writing it in the chat right now. I'll remember it. I can do it. What is it? Oh my god, it was on the tip of my tongue there, just real quick. This is a brain muscle memory quiz for me. Adobe, not Premiere. I can do it. Nado, use your brain. Because they have okay, I'm losing it. InDesign, no, After Effects is Illustrator. It's Illustrator. I just said it 20 minutes ago. After Effects is the motion graphics one, which is like the equivalent of Apple Motion that I use. Although I guess Apple Motion is, I guess, not as powerful as Adobe After Effects. However, for anything that I would do with motion graphics, I guess Apple Motion seems to be working just fine for me. Thought maybe you mentioned it before, you did a lot of different things, but you actually did. You studied web design? So what were you doing before, Finn? Were you doing like front end developer, back end developer? What were you doing? Well, you don't have to get into it. We can have a private conversation if you want about it. You might not necessarily want to go over all that on stream. Okay, let's try not to lose Diddy Kong here, please. This time. Please and thank you. Because really, this level shouldn't be that hard. At this point. Primarily. It's that stupid bird throwing thing that messed me up. Not this bird, the other bird. The next bird. The next bud. This one. This is the one that screwed me up last time. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, there we got it. Wait, no, I'm not called Bobby. No, of course not. I'm just not happy with the stone throwing birds. It's very rude. Okay, this is the part that messed me up last time. There we go. It's so much easier with Diddy there, I feel like. Who Quake exchanged just now? Oh, your imagination did it. Okay. Oh, they're throwing nuts? I always feel like they're throwing rocks or other things. Okay, let's see here. Boss battle time. Boss battle time. This one's definitely throwing nuts, which is kind of weird. And winner, Necky's dinner. All neckies throw nuts, I know, right? Dig, 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 dig. All right, World 3. These couple levels here, these first couple levels in World 3 are not my favorites. These are not my favorite levels. Because this one has a lot of barrels and other shenanigans that I'm not a big fan of. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No animal antics. Which one of the DKs is that from? Boom. DKC 2. I've only played DKC 2 once, and it was a couple of years back, so unfortunately I'm really not up to speed on all the various levels and shenanigans happening in DKC 2. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't do that right. Oh, it's okay. But man, that was scary. That was I didn't wait properly on that one. The windy bramble portion. Oh, the squawks. Yeah, I remember something about one of the some of those levels in that game had the crazy bird situation. Yeah, I just need to take my time here and try not to mess this up. Hey.
You can skip the timed multi-barrel.
Can skip the time. What? Skip the timed multi-barrel? Really? Oh god, that made me nervous for a second. Okay. Okay. Does this one do a weird thing?
Jump in third one.
Jump in. Who's it? What? I need to change that other Quakey voice. We need to get a normal Quakey back. We need to get a normal Quakey back. Okay. Okay, we made it. Jump in the third one? Okay, I would have to see a picture of it, because unfortunately my brain like has moved on beyond that now. So now I don't even know which one is the third one off the top of my head. Okay, we're gonna let those guys just rock and roll on by. Do 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 do. Oops. Burp. Burp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, hold on. I'll catch up to chat here in just a minute. There's a lot of like random things in this level that I feel like I have to pay close attention to, otherwise I could end up having a problem. Do 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 do. So down, up, down, down, up, up, down. Down, up, down, up. Stay up, stay up. Stay up again, then come down. And up. Now the birds. Do 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 do. I always feel like I struggle on those birds there. I mean, we get it, we did it, but man, it makes me nervous. Those birds. Okay. Now we've got the race where the move is moving up and down. Is there, well, is there lore for that? Not really, other than he's the proprietor of the lounge, I guess. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, Fed. We probably didn't go too deep on that. You bought an Avowed Premium for the 4 days early, so it's really good. Avowed Premium. I haven't heard of that one. What is that? It's an Obsidian RPG? What else does Obsidian make? That name sounds super familiar. Okay, just chill here. Just chill here as much as you can chill in this level anyways. It's pretty safe level to just take your time on, I think, a little bit to some extent. Okay, this is this one. This is this one. Okay. Bouncy. Run and jump, and then we're under, and we're through. What's up, Ultimate Space Ghost? Welcome back. Enjoying the food? Oh, man. The ultimate chef has arrived. Well, besides Capricornery, of course. Welcome in, Ultimate Space Ghost. New Vegas? Outer Worlds, the OG Neverwinter. Oh, okay. All right, so they've done quite a bit of stuff. I guess I'm not real familiar with remembering all the like different RPG titles and stuff like that. The various RPG developers out there. Okay, I don't like going up there. There's probably something up there too. Whoa. This level makes me nervous. I feel like this whole entire forest area makes me nervous. This entire several forest levels, man, is just Not a big fan of how these things get my blood pressure going. Okay, I gotta start getting ready for the barrels. Okay. 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 Okay, ow. DK barrel. 1 second, guys. I'll get back with you in just a moment here after I deal with these annoying... What were they called? Mackie Kongs? Mackie Kangs? Do. Oh god, no. Okay, we'll make it through, but that was kind of unfortunate. Yikes. Seeing a recipe for buffalo popcorn chicken pizza? That sounds actually kind of good. Manky Kong. The rejected Kong members going into the story. Maggie, yeah. Oh, they made KOTOR? I've still never beaten KOTOR. I remember that I famously got to the end of KOTOR, like literally the final boss. Literally the final boss, and I was doing the final boss fight, and I don't think at that time, I mean, this was many years ago. And I was not like super great at RPGs and stuff at that time, and I'm still not, but I think I understood them even less at that time in terms of like what are good strategies to employ while playing through an RPG, for example. And I guess I just probably wasn't leveled up enough. I mean, I guess maybe I probably could have beaten it if I had good strategies, even with my whatever limited skill set or whatever. But needless to say, I just struggled so hard on that final boss, and I never finished it. And I guess was it notoriously difficult? Okay. Well, now you're making me feel better, at least. I didn't realize that. I never looked it up. All I know is I tried and I never beat it. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I got far enough. I guess I got far enough. And I just called it a day. So, as much as I liked KOTOR, I never did beat that boss. I've said this before also on stream, I'm pretty sure, but I remember in KOTOR, one thing I really enjoyed in KOTOR was playing that card game. Was it Pazak? Pazak? Oh shoot, that was stupid. Playing that Pazak game was so much. Sabak? Was that what it called? I thought it was Pazak. Well, Sabak, Pazak, whatever, the card game. Was it called Sabak? Canadian? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh. What's happening? Wow. Deadbeat. Pazak? Okay, it was Pazak. Now I got you questioning it. What's up, Wheels? Wheels, welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for the GGs, Craig. I appreciate that. You thought it was Pizzac too? Okay, so well, whatever it was, I guess the main point is not so much the name, but rather for some reason that card game was like, for me, that was super addicting. That was almost worthy of having a game of just that. And I'm not a big card game kind of guy. I'm not big into cards, generally speaking. What's up, Yagami? How was the UFO 50 today? Were you cavemaning it? Were you destroying all the dinosaurs? What were you doing? Do I want to keep the death counter on the screen? Yeah, I'll keep it there, Fen, just in case we decide to continue a run if we get far enough in there. How was the stream? Welcome in, Radles? What's up, Radles? Yagami, welcome in. Guys, make sure to drop a follow. Say hi to Yagami. You can't go wrong with some UFO 50. Everybody's doing the UFO 50s. I need some perfect posture. Who's got the perfect posture? Fail, how's it going? Clark the Dark Shark, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Critical Construct, how you doing? Welcome in. How was the stream? How are you guys all doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Happy early Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day in Japan, guys. It's Valentine's. Happy Valentine's Day from Japan. Yagami, do you guys do the thing? Does your wife Bando, does she get you something on Valentine's Day and then you have to get her something on White Day, or do you guys do it American style? Not spending it with my wife is working. Also, Dylan, I mentioned this the other day. In Japan, Valentine's Day and is like a separated thing. Like Valentine's Day in Japan is for the guys, so like the girls get guys like some chocolates or something, and then 1 month later in March, that's when they call it White Day, and that's usually when the guy is supposed to do something for the girl. So it's different than it is in the US, but either way, Capricornery is working right now. She's back there doing her Friday thing. Let's see, just one round of House Party, did some Mega Man 8. Wow, you are all over today. Okay, so Mega Man, Red Dead Redemption 2, nice, very cool. Hope you enjoyed all of the things. I appreciate you guys raiding over. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is NaadoFett. We primarily do a lot of variety, retro, but mostly focusing on Nintendo, exclamation point, NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, Wii, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Once in a while we throw on some Nintendo Switch, maybe something on PC, but lots of Nintendo stuff around here. And we're currently trying to get a Deathless run of Donkey Kong Country. We got a PB a couple days ago, finally. We got down to a single uno ichi death in a completed run of DKC, and so we're now officially definitely chasing the big 0, because I literally cannot improve any more than that. Can't improve it any more than that. You guys don't do anything there, Yagami? No Valentine's Day, no White Day, nothing. It's just a day. I know, but usually if something happens in the second game, you usually just do it for a random spin the wheel for the random third one. Nice. Well, welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. We're trying to have just like a chill attempt here. Is there such a thing as a chill attempt at a Deathless DKC run? And then we'll probably do this for a little while, and then we'll probably be moving over to some Mario 64. We're currently also trying to do our first time ever doing 120 stars in Mario 64, just a casual cozy playthrough if you want to call it that. And we're up to 109 stars right now. 109 stars in Mario 64. Yeah, we're at 109. We have two 100 coin stars left in TikTok Clock and Rainbow Ride, and then I guess whatever's left are Secret Castle stars. Those are the main ones. I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, we're very close. We literally cannot get any closer than we are. You've never gotten... I have not, Dylan. I've only played Mario 64 twice in my life. One of them was a couple years back on the Switch 30th anniversary collection, I think. And I only got 70 stars. That was my first time ever playing through Mario 64. And the second time is literally this playthrough right now. Literally this one right now. 35? What do you mean, Charmander? What's 35? 35, 90, 35. 90, 35. Oh, 35th anniversary. What did I say? 30th? Did I say 30th? I don't remember what I said. Okay. I need to focus up on this one part here real quick, guys, because this part is extremely dangerous. So let me take a minute here just to focus, because this level can be a deal breaker. This level can absolutely be a deal breaker, although I can stop for a second right here. Oh wait, actually I gotta kill this guy first. Now I can see what you guys are up to. I said 30. Okay, this year is Mario's 40th, so it's been 5 years. Wait, is that true? So maybe I didn't get that 35th anniversary thing until later. Maybe I didn't buy it on launch. Maybe I didn't buy it on launch then. All right, let's go in there. Okay. This is the part I don't like. Okay, we got it. This is the one skip I do in the whole thing. Everything else is legit doing the whole thing. Those two barrels right there make me so nervous every single time. Okay. Now here, I just gotta keep my chill. I just gotta keep my chill here, because this part I should theoretically be able to do. It's not that hard, but I'm probably gonna play a little conservatively here. Probably gonna play a little bit conservatively here. Because I really just don't want to die in this level. Please. Do. Come on. I want to kill that thing because I don't trust it. Have you ever seen the Retro Fighters redesigned N64 controller? I probably did. Not in real life, but maybe on like I don't know, website or YouTube review or something to that effect. By the way, guys, exclamation point new vid, by the way, exclamation point new vid. I just published my first official big boy YouTube video yesterday. And I think it turned out pretty well. I'm happy with it. I hope people will enjoy it. It's especially for retro console owners, could be a useful information. The Brawler's wireless, you think, but that one, you got the wired one. We had a post in the Discord. Thank you, Fen. We had a post in the Discord the other day showing a video link to some Retro Fighters stuff. One was for a GameCube controller, one was for Xbox, and one was for, what was the other one? It was Xbox, GameCube, and I forgot what the other one was. The GameCube one was kind of interesting, but I probably... that makes me nervous. Fast. I liked original controllers so much in general. What's coming up? Okay, we got this guy. There's another one though. I like original controllers so much in general, though. That's the only trick. What happens here? I just go, oh, geez. Okay, that's not what I thought, but okay. We're still okay. I've got major PTSD on this level, guys. That's why I'm going so slowly here. Normally don't care for the N60. You don't care for the N64 much. I mean, I can understand why. I can understand why. We there? I think we're there. Hold on. Let me just get up these ropes real quick. Oof. Oh, we made it through. We got in. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet on this stage, but this third one, and then we'll be a little bit more on cruise control the remainder of this section. You also ordered N64 USB adapter, so you can use it for Ship of Harkanian. What is Ship of Harkanian? Is that on PC or something? What do you need a USB adapter for that one? I guess or is that for Switch? Is it for Switch? Oh, Ocarina of Time PC port. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, very nice, awesome. How long is it gonna take before you get the new stuff, the new gear? This one, I just have to take my time on it. I do not need to rush this stage. I do not need to rush this stage. It does also work with Switch though, nice. I guess the only reason though to have it on Switch is if you have the like Switch Online super service. You know what I mean? With all the N64 stuff. Oof. Oh, you can cartwheel through those things. Okay, I got lucky. Couple days on the controller adapter. You also ordered a 3080. Oh, a 3080? But you couldn't put that bill going with it. Oh, from a 2070 to a 3080? Nice. I mean, a 3080 is still pretty solid, I think. I have a 4070 Super, and I don't probably imagine that I'm going to be... I don't think I'm going to be upgrading that for any time real soon. Okay. Okay, just chill here. I'm going to wait. Oof. This level makes me nervous, man. That was scary. I nearly didn't jump far enough there, I feel like. Okay, then there's a barrel guy, right? Yeah, barrel dude, jump. Barrel dude, jump. Barrel dude, get him, got him. Oh. Oh. I'm beyond tense on this level. Oh, we made it through. Whew. The Aorus Master 38 still benches. 38 still benches nice. Yeah. I mean, I bet a 3080 is not that far away from a 4070 Super. Okay, wait. I need to be careful here about these stupid squids. The squids in this level. The squids in this level could cause me headaches. I did have a problem in this level once before because of the squids. So I gotta watch it. And then there's the shark. That shark got me once. Okay, there's the squid here, right? No? No. Okay, somehow the squid despawned. I mean, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. I can go down here, right? Yeah. Gotta chill for a second, wait for the Sharky. Sharky McSharkerson. Okay. They're close, just missing in some of the new tech. Have you heard of for the 3080, you mean? Oh, I think that's one reason I like the 4000 series, because of the AV1 encoding, maybe. Have I heard? I haven't watched like any speedrun stuff for this stuff, Canadian, like zero. I would probably be pretty shocked to see how they do it all. I apologize in advance, guys. If I miss some messages, I will come back. This level makes me gets me a little bit on edge. Makes me a little nervous because I have had some problems in this level periodically. So I kind of don't want to lose any lives here. If possible. Okay. That was a little bit close, a little bit. Choto Abunai. Yoshi Abunai. Okay, now we'll go get our fish. I don't know why I do this. I guess I don't really need to, but now it's just like a muscle memory habit. This level uses espresso. I don't know why I call it espresso. You mean on guard? Zoop, zoop. Zoop, zoop. And go. Oh, you mean the ostrich? I don't use that ostrich. The ostrich just scares the living daylights out of me. All right, flashing lights warning, guys. I'm gonna try not to flash the lights here, but there may be periodic moments of flashing, so I will try my best to not do that if possible. Oof, that was close. Oops, flash, sorry. Oof. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. 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 Hoo-yah. Hoo-yah. All right, we're done. We made it. There's no avoiding flashing endlessly. It's kind of like the other one. What is it called? Blackout Basement. Rope bridge, bumble, rumble, rumbly dumbly. Here we go. All right, well, here we go with this again. Did I miss any messages here? There's a glitch to get espresso in the water. Oh, really? So you can get the crazy bird in the water level? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm gonna wait. I don't trust it. Boom, boom. Boom. I am not a fan of these indoor levels. This one doesn't bother me as much as the other one, but still makes me nervous. Oof. Don't. Whoa, that was scary. Oh, no. Oh! I almost had a heart attack. I almost had a heart attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot. 3. Oh, no. Oh, we might have a rocket. Wait, this is gonna be bad. Dead. That's it. Yeah. I need to practice this level. We talked about that already. We already talked about that. I should have practiced it before we even started. This level is notoriously... All right, well, that's it. That's the end of the run. So I need to practice that boss. That boss is probably going to be the boss that ruins my life more than anything from this point forward. So I just gotta, sorry guys for killing the run. Now I gotta practice this. I know what you, Vambara, I know what you said, Vambara. I know what you said. I just forgot to do practice beginning. I know what you said. You said that it has 3, 1 big jump, then 2 big jumps, then 3 big jumps, then 4 big jumps, etc., etc., etc. I remember what you said. I remember what you said. I just need to practice it, and I forgot to practice it. I keep loading the wrong thing. I forgot to practice it before doing runs. So probably, I don't know, we might be done with runs today. We're probably done with runs today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay close to the beaver all the time except when on the homing dive. So I'll practice it. I mean, maybe if I feel comfortable enough with it, then we might do one more run, but we might be done with runs today. We'll see. I need to practice this thing. That's a bummer because the run was going well. And we were so far into it too. We were so far into it that I actually probably stood a pretty good chance of getting pretty far there. Let's see here. We only had 2 worlds left to go. Well, I wouldn't say without a problem, Bam Bam. I think it was more often luck. I think it was more often just luck. Okay, something like that. Yeah, I got lucky. I was very nervous. I was very nervous most of the times that, let's fight in the sky. I'm just being a little bit lazy here. I need to pay more attention. I think I get the general idea here. That second little jump is annoying. Wait, why did he do a homing jump? That wasn't 4, was it? Wait, what? Oh, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I'm getting too close to the edge there. I'm getting too close to the edge there. Immediately bonk him after a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try it some more. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So when we, I think, so once we start getting to like 3 or 4, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense to maybe go underneath the big jumps just so you don't run out of space. During his laugh, if you take damage during his laugh before the super jumps, you can also make him skip the super jumps. So it's just a heads up in case it throws you off. You skip the big homing jump at the end, which is possible. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do, Vambara. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to skip the super jump. Or at least keep two characters. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. I think this isn't so bad. I think this feels pretty comfortable, actually. It's not that hard now that I've practiced it a couple times, but I'll practice it a couple more times. This feels not that complicated doing, at least for me anyways. This feels a lot more comfortable than what I was doing previously, where I was just YOLOing it every single time. I think this is extremely repeatable. Extremely repeatable. And even if I got hit once, I would still have an extra guy to like a backup just in case. Yeah, it must be doable in the run. Yeah, this I think is doable. I think I can repeat this. That was a little different pattern that I did there. Imagine, I know. Me trying to YOLO? Never. That was a little bit different than the previous one, because I did a different direction or something, but I guess the point is I understand how you can manipulate it. Being too close to him? Yeah, sure. Boom. I think we got this. It doesn't even feel hard to me now. It's unnecessarily hard. I'll do it one more time. I think...
頑張ってよろ、NaadoFett.
Yeah, I'm gonna Gambate. Well, I don't feel like I have to YOLO it anymore. That was probably the hardest boss fight for me up till this point. Now it's not so bad. Now it's not so bad. Except that was weird, but okay. But we still made it work. I feel like I should go under... I should go under it. I'm gonna do one more, because I did a weird thing there. I should go under him when he's doing the third jump on that last set. Just go under him when he's doing the third jump, if possible, and then on the fourth one, I'm just ready to rock and roll and smash him. Just like that. Just like that. So I think that's it. All right, we'll try one more. That practice went a lot faster than I thought. I feel pretty comfortable with him there. Yeah. I mean, even if I don't do it 100% consistent, at least I understand generally how it works. So I think I feel a lot more comfortable with it anyway. That boss was just making me feel kind of nervous previously, so now it feels a lot better. I should have done that at the beginning of the stream. That probably would have, if we had done that at the beginning, maybe we would have already had a completed run by now. DKC dupe bosses are way more stressful. Yeah, I don't really remember those bosses. Like, I mean, maybe if I saw them, I might remember, but off the top of my head, I just don't really remember them. Neki 2 can be 99. Yeah, I don't feel worried about Neki 2 anymore either. Now that I kind of have a, yeah, I've got my rhythm. I've got my rhythm for Neki 2 at this point. The only thing now that I don't like is how the snow levels just make me feel so nervous. There's a few levels that make me feel kind of nervous in this game. I would say the majority don't bother me. The majority of them are I can deal with, I think, at this point. And now I feel really comfortable with the boss situation. So it's just like the snow levels, and there's those couple of tree indoor levels and stuff that kind of like bother me. Besides that, though, I think we're, I think we're in pretty good shape. I mean, obviously, I got a single death run, so any little improvements and fine-tuning I can do at this point will just make it even increase my odds that much more, you know what I mean? So in the end, it's good, right? It's free, not free, it's good optimization. Yeah, it was. You're right. You're right. Bam Bam. But I think in general too, though, for the most part, like I hadn't really died on Poison Pond, to be honest, that much recently. That was the first time I think the only reason I died there was because I was getting really nervous because I knew it was a good run. And I knew I had a chance there of actually getting the Deathless run. So I let my anxiety get to me. Do you know what I mean? Wait, I can go on the top here? Yeah, I can just go on the top here. So that was the hang up there. I could have gone on the bottom there, right? I don't know why I get these DK barrels. It doesn't matter. It's just like a collecting habit. It's like in other games when Capricornery says, Nado, why you always shoot all the enemies and stuff. And I was like, I know I can't help myself. It's just how I am. It's like the same thing when I collect all the letters in this and then get the checkpoint barrels and get the DK barrels even when I don't need them. It's just like a habit. It's like a gamer habit. You know what I mean? It probably comes from like when I was a kid. Playing games as a kid and I just like to collect everything or whatever. Yeah, overconfidence can be tricky. That's right. That's right. Overconfidence and nerves can be a dangerous combo. Beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop biddly doo. Do you think so, Finn? Underappreciated? Overconfidence. Yeah, I can go right through. That's I fall into that trap, right? It's like. It's like, oh, I've done this a million times, and then you get overconfident. Oops. You have to hit that guy 5 times? Finish that painting from 4 years ago. Yeah, I get in the mood to finish the painting that I never started, Bambara. I don't think... I'm not much of a painter. I don't think I've ever painted anything on my own. What I mean is, I don't think I've painted anything like out of my own, like, I don't know, what do you want to call it, like ambition? I've done painting stuff, but it's been like with like work team building activities and stuff, you know, but I've never been like, you know what, I'm gonna go buy some paint and some canvas and paint some stuff. I've painted walls and apartments or condos and spray painted stuff, like projects and stuff that I've worked on, but I've never like artistically painted stuff on my own. I'm not sure I'm exactly the most artistic person you've ever met. I tend to be more of a utilitarian kind of guy. I'm not very good at creativity with making beautiful art or designing that kind of stuff. It's just not how my brain functions. There we go, we made it through. You've been a painter and novelist your entire life, but you don't finish most projects? Why do you think that is, Vanbara? Why don't you lay down on the couch and we'll discuss this. We'll discuss this. I have a good hourly rate, Vanbara. No, the reality is nobody wants me to be their psychiatrist. Nobody. That's probably the worst thing you can do. Hire Naado as a psychiatrist. Psychologist? Psychiatrist? I guess psychiatrist. I wish you could kill those bees. Well, I mean, I guess you can, right? But can you kill those bees with like the rhino and stuff? I don't remember. Is that a thing? Well, that video was creative. Well, I mean, I guess kind of, Finn. I mean, I'm not sure it's the same thing as like creating like a painting or something. Right? I don't know, my brain does creativity in a different way. The frog as well. The frog, I'm not good. Andy Krabs, welcome in. I'm not good with the crab. I mean the crab. I'm not good with the crab either. I'm not good with the frog, Andy Krabs. I'm not good with it. What if you could get a crab in this game? The only animal character that I kind of can sort of manage in this game. Okay, well, the fish. On guard, I can deal with on guard. On guard's pretty simple. The whatchamacallit, the rhino. The rhino I can deal with. I'm not so good with the frog and the ostrich. They kind of freak me out. Their movement kind of freaks me out. Yeah. I'm not real good with those ones because I feel like their handling is a little bit sketchy sometimes. And so a lot of times with those characters, I just prefer to try and avoid them if possible. Because I would probably do more harm to myself than good by taking those quote-unquote power-ups, you know what I mean? I think that's the ultimate reality, unfortunately. As cool as they are, I mean, probably if I spent time to really practice with them and understand their movements properly, then it might be a different scenario. Uh-oh, we got a problem here. We got a problem here, maybe. Whoa, boy. I did not want to do this as DK, baby. Holy, what's up, Zalays? How you doing? What's up, Zalays? We need to get a shout out for our friend Zalays. Z-A, there we go, there we go. How's Wonder? Yeah, I saw you guys had the vote. I thought maybe, Zach, I thought you guys might be doing some Indiana Jones. I thought you guys might be doing some Indiana Jones, but it looks like everybody voted for Mario Wonder. Are you gonna go for the hundo? I guess I don't need these for DK here. I can just smash them, but Greg's back. What's up, Greg? How you doing? Welcome in. Everybody make sure to go stop by and say hi to Zaleus. Super chill. Mostly a Nintendo streamer, but recently got a PlayStation 5. So starting to add a couple of more modern titles in there as well. Recently played a whole ton of Horizon Zero Dawn. Of course, as you saw there, also playing, starting up some Mario Wonder again. Big Nintendo fan as well. Lots of Zelda too. Recently did a playthrough of Ocarina of Time also. The old Ocarina of Time. Hold on, guys. I will catch up with you guys in just a moment here. Although I'm overall confident in this level, I still can make mistakes periodically, so I kind of want to like make sure I don't do something stupid here. Because I mean, this is me we're talking about here. Like here, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1. There we go. Yeah, no problem with the shout out. Mario won. You don't think you're gonna get all the standees? I didn't make it to all the standees either. I did all, I think 100% all the levels or something, but I didn't get all the standees. I got a lot of them, but the fact that it seems almost like a lottery, I'm not so sure. I kind of lost a little motivation on Mario Wonder to get every single standee. I got a lot of them though. I got a lot of them. Mario Wonder was a pretty crazy game. All right, time for some bird smashing. Time to smash some birds. We got this. I do wish that Nucky would come down lower. Transcon's here. What's up, Transcon? I love it when I can recognize you guys from your What's Quaking sounds. All right. World 3. Here we come. Playthrough, you got all the standees. Took a while to get all the money. You don't feel like doing it this time around? Yeah. I can sympathize with that. I get that. I know what you mean. Diddle-a-doo-doo. Diddle-a-doo. Diddle-a-doo-doo. So again, guys, we published our. I hate to be a broken record, but we just published last night Japan time our very first full-length big boy YouTube video. I'm very proud of it. It's my baby. I'm proud of it. Any of you guys who are into retro consoles, collecting retro consoles and hooking them all up at the same time and everything, it's not a review per se. It's kind of an overview video, but it's of a new product out on the market, the SVS modular video switch, scalable video switch. If you're a fan of retro OG hardware and you like to collect and hook up a bunch of consoles at once, you may find interest in this video. Feel free to check it out. If you do, I hope you enjoy it. I spent a lot of time working on it. Thanks for that follow. Welcome on into our lounge community. Guys, we were down to one single death in this game. We got a new PB the other day. We are down to one. We are homing in. We are homing in on that deathless run. It's a matter of time. No one have a good night. Thanks for the PBGGs, Transcon. Zelays, thank you very much. Where's Quakey? Oh, yeah, where is Quakey? I guess Quakey was taking a break. There he is. Quakey was taking a break, I guess. He was in the back room. Yeah, he was in the back room for a little while there, Transcon. Thank you for getting him out of the break room. Quakey took a little nap in the back room there, slacking off at the bar again. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Well, anyway. Hope everybody's having a good one. Oh yeah. What was I gonna say? We just died on the Beaver number 2. We died on Beaver number 2. We were having a good run, and then we died on Beaver number 2, which is kind of weird. So I decided we need to go practice Beaver number 2.
Finally, he let me out.
Yeah. So we did some practice on Beaver number 2, and I think we have maybe a good strat there now. So we'll see if hopefully I can get there again. First of all, that's number 1. That is number 1. So we can hopefully test out the new strat, first of all. Because if we can get there, then that'll make me feel much more comfortable on that particular boss fight. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything in the chat there. Okay, I gotta pay attention here.
And my voice got flashed. I miss my old voice.
I know. I'm gonna have to fix that, I guess. But you know, as I mentioned before, blame Google. Blame Google. They took away Quakey's original voice. I need to go in there and change it. I was so focused, you guys, on trying to get that YouTube video done. I was working on that video for like 2 weeks. Fix it live. You guys want me to fix it live? You guys want to help me pick a voice? We can do it. Maybe after I beat this level. Pick a new Quakey voice. You guys want to help me pick a new Quakey voice? And what have we learned here, though? In terms of picking a new Quakey voice, I think what we've learned is we need to pick something that's actually understandable. The Japanese Quakey voice is pretty funny. However, maybe, dude, I don't know if we can make it. I think we talked about this last time. I don't know if it's possible to make it so that there could be like hotkeys, PC hotkeys or something linked up with the TTS voices. I have to check that, because it might be cool to have different voices connected to like different events or something, like special occasions, maybe like different voices pop out. But if I can only pick one voice, then we probably have to make sure we just pick something that's understandable by everyone. I guess, right? Oh boy, that was close. All right, birds. I say that every time. I do my crappy Nicolas Cage birds and bees impression. Yeah. All right, we did it. We did it. Okay, are we gonna, you guys want to take a look and see about the Quakey voices real quick? Okay, where is my TTS thing? TTS thing, here we go. What do we got here? Settings. Voices, speaking options, where is it? Voices, here we go. Quakey. Excuse me. You did watch the video. Thank you for watching the video, Fambara. We need something British. All right, let's see here. I gotta scroll up to EN. How do you go? Did I go about rehearsing the script? I did it live, Vanbara. I made my script and I didn't memorize the script. I read it off. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. But if I made a mistake or I didn't have the right sound that I wanted, I just do it over and over and over until I got it the way I wanted or didn't make a mistake. English US. I mean, not live. I didn't do it live like on stream. I mean, I just pressed the record button and on the camera and just repeated it until I got it right. Let's see here. Great British. Okay, standard. Here we go. We got some news here. Let's see. Did they bring back neural? Okay, hold on. Are you guys ready? What's GB chimp? I don't know. Let's try this one. It's not doing a test message. It won't do a test message of that one for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's move on to the next one.
This is a test message.
Oh, here we go. Now we got something.
This is a test message.
Okay, guys, here we go. Everybody pay attention.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
Okay, that's option 1. Can we make a note about this? This is neural 2. Neural 2. Letter O. Neural 2 O. Then we have neural.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
This one sounds a little bit like Quakey.
This is a test message.
But more high pitch.
This is a test message.
That reminds me of the original Quakey one, just a little bit more high pitch. This is News J Mail. News J Mail. That was number 2.
This is a test message.
Okay. Which sounds kind of like Quakey. Now let's try News K Mail.
This is a test message.
Oh.
This is a test message.
Oh, he sounds very, very newsman. Quakey the newsman.
This is a test message. This is a test message. This is a test message.
Does that seem like it fits Quakey? I think we need to narrow this down. Do we want something that's deeper? He needs to be more posh. Posh. You're probably right.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
This sounds kind of posh, right?
This is a test message.
This one sounds a little bit posh. No? Do you like the deeper one, Fen?
This is a test message.
Oh, no, not this one.
This is a test message.
No, this is like number 4 or something. So I think I'm going to rule those ones out right away. Oh, yeah, change it. What do you want it to say? What should the test be? Do you want to hear something longer? What's quaking? What's quaking, everybody? Nado scamming again and won't give me the controller.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
I think this one might be the one. I think this one might be the one. He sounds kind of dignified and... This one, by the way, this is News K Mail.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
That's kind of funny one. I kind of like this one. You don't like it, Vambara? Vambara doesn't like it. Let's see what else we got. Jay again?
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
That's Jay. That's the news Jay. News Jay. Do you think Jay sounds better, Vambara? What else we got? We have yeah, K in the running. Let's try L.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
That doesn't look like it fits a dinosaur. You know what I mean? It's got to be something that looks like it fits Quakey's visual appearance a little bit, don't you think?
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
Yeah, these high-pitched ones like this I don't think fit. You need a voice that fits a dinosaur. Let's go on to regular male standard B.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
Nope, that one's out. That one's out. Standard B is out.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
Well, D sounds the same. Was that? Yeah, it is Charmander. Quakey had a British accent before. Quakey had a British accent previously as well, but then the TTS voice that we were using for it, Google decided to axe it, I guess. These are all official Google TTSs, by the way. Let's see, female, male.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
These ones all sound the same. Was that Studio B? Let's try Studio B.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller. What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
Too high pitch.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
I feel like some of these are too high.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
Okay, this is pretty much the last option here.
What's quaking everybody?
They all sound the same. These ones all seem to sound about the same. So where are we at here? I mean, definitely the standard ones I think it has to be like one of these news ones. The first one from the second group. I think that was news, right? News was the second group. Let's see, female, male.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
Maybe like this one. This is the first one from the news. News J. This is News J.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
You think this one? Transcon likes this one. So this is News J. This is News J. And then, well, and then K.
What's quaking everybody? Nado's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
So this one's deeper sound. So I think it's between J and K.
What's quaking everybody? Nardo's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
I kind of feel like the deeper one seems like it would fit, like, it's not quite right. K sounds like the Old Spice guy.
What's quaking everybody? Nardo's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
Okay, so that was K. And then J again.
What's quaking everybody? Nardo's scamming again and won't give me the controller.
I mean, this is like a medium-sized dinosaur.
What's quaking everybody? Nardo's scamming again and won't give me the controller. Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW. Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
Is it Quakey medium size? I guess it depends on your point of view. Fen likes K. I like them both. I think they both sound okay. It's just, you know, this is J. It's just one is a little bit deeper sound than the other one.
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW. Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
Let's just use software to combine J and K. Yeah. I mean, I can change pitch. What if I change, let me try something else. I see there's a pitch option here. What if I do J? What if I do J and like change the pitch to 5? What happens?
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
Can I do 0?
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
That's 0. I don't know if you can go minus. Can you go minus?
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
Oh, here we go. That sounds a little bit more lizardy. Change the pitch to -5.
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
Now he's a smoker. What about 7? -7.
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
I don't know. It sounds a little bit too raspy if I go to like 7.
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
K needs no pitch reduction. This is not K though. This is J. This is J though. So J, the standard J is like this.
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone?
This is J.
KEKW.
This is standard J. No modifications. If I put him on a -6 pitch, he sounds like this.
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
Why don't we do a compromise? Why don't we do that? Why don't we go with J and like -3? He's a little bit too reptile-y.
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
That's -3 right there, Fen. Yeah, I know they're croaky, right? That's why I'm saying, Transcom, maybe it makes sense to...
Why does Nardo keep talking about my size and my phone? KEKW.
And that might not be so bad. Maybe -3 on letter J.
Nardo, pass the controller, please, you buffoon.
You buffoon. You guys want to just go with that one? You want to just try that for a while? We can always Is it gonna save this? So this is news J. This is news J. -3.
頑張ってよろ
Oh crap. Of course it didn't change that. Okay, hold on. I have to go select it again. because it didn't save it. It didn't save it. News GB, English GB, or yeah, GB. Where's GB? AU GB News J. Oh, you have to do like that. Okay, I see. Okay, bear with me a second, guys. So news J -3, and then if I add it, boom. Okay, and then save the settings. Okay, I think it should be good. I don't know, try it. Somebody, or I guess I can try it.
What's good, chat?
Here we go. Okay, guys, it's official. Quakey has is back to the.
Ahem. Can someone get me my coffee?
Okay, all right, guys, we're gonna play a level, but I did just finish a coffee, so bear with me just a minute here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Let me just there's gonna be an ad starting in a minute anyway, so that's actually a good time. So let me just do a quick BRB, Battle Royale, and then we'll come back and work on these levels and continue, hopefully, a Deathless run. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Good luck in the Battle Royale.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Okay, what happened? If it isn't one thing, it's another. Maybe mother break. What happened? Did something break? No sound effects? What? Really? None of it? I heard that. You guys didn't hear that? It's not muted on that channel isn't muted. You guys didn't hear that? I hear it. Is it really not playing anything for you guys? It works maybe when it's on the BRB it gets muted. Oh. Let me see something. Oh, hi. Did you guys hear that one? I wonder why. You heard oh hi. Okay, well I had the BRB turned on. That's weird. I'm not sure why. I don't think it's programmed to mute anything other than my microphone or something during the BRB. So I'm not sure maybe what was going on. No Ducky? Yeah. Wonder if something weird happened to Ducky? Because I typed in exclamation Ducky and it didn't do anything either. Maybe it's just that one sound effect for some weird reason. Well, that, oh, maybe it's because it's on timeout. Maybe I heard that Ducky. Did you guys hear that Ducky? All right, let's go. Boo, boo, boo. I'm trying to kill these guys, I promise. Boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna throw that barrel. Then we're gonna jump that guy, and then get that guy. Get that guy. And that guy. Okay, guys, I'll catch up with you in just a minute here, guys. I just wanna, this section always kind of freaks me out. So I'm just kind of like taking my time here. Just a little bit. Because I don't want to lose my life. All right, we made it through here. Worry about tech later. Yeah, I didn't change anything. I literally did nothing. I literally didn't change a thing regarding sound effects or anything at all. So if something wasn't playing, then maybe it was because, I don't know, sometimes OBS does weird stuff. It doesn't run sounds through it, but it sounds like they were working to me just now. It might have just been like, I don't know, maybe certain sound redeems were on timeout. I do have it set up so that like things shouldn't necessarily overlap each other. So maybe if two people type in a redeem too close to each other, then that may have been what was going on here, and you just didn't hear the overlap, if that makes sense. Do. Okay, and go. Do. I'm not gonna risk that. Oh Oh shoot. Shoot. That was scary. Okay, don't mess this up, Nado, please. I'm being extra cautious because I normally don't mess that up. But okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. All right, dead bee. Oh, I thought the game was gonna hang up there for a second. I literally thought the game was about to soft lock. Okay, we gotta watch out for these and this bee. The bee is not my friend. Okay, that bee is also not my friend. Oops. Ah. Okay, then we got that guy and that guy. We're gonna skip him. I don't know why I skipped those guys. Wow. I always forget about that bee there. All right, checkpoint. Oh, no. Whoa. That was scary. Okay. Ooh. We made it through that level. Now for the next one. These 3 levels, this set of 3 levels really just scares me. This 3 set, man. They scare me. Oh, okay. Kill that thing. Okay, we got that guy. Then I can just fall down here. We got another armadillo here. Got that guy. Then we got to do a fast. Or not yet. Hold on. It's not yet. Hold on. I need a DK here. Now I'm going to use him. Boom, 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 boom. And we're gonna jump over this guy because I don't care. Then we're gonna go in the barrel here. And then we're gonna kill this guy, but there's 2 of these things. that I don't like. We're gonna skip over them. Okay. Then we're gonna do like that. Then we're gonna go uppy. Then we got 2 of these guys, so I'm just gonna smash him. And then we're gonna smash him. And then we're gonna be very careful here. Go up that. Then we got this to deal with. No way! Yeah. That stupid rope. I get nervous about that rope recently. All right. Well, this run is dead. So I guess now it's a practice level. That sucks. I don't think we're gonna probably not gonna do any more runs of this today, guys. I apologize. I thought it was gonna be a good run. It was shaping up to be good, but I screwed up that rope. I should have known better. That rope is one that I never said anything to you guys in chat, but every time I've been dealing with that rope recently, I have thought about that guy just despawned and then respawned. Okay. I have been thinking about how I'm very unsure how this rope works here. Okay, so what I can do, it looks like you can just hang on that rope until it gets to the end, because I had been previously all these attempts, I had just been YOLOing it, not knowing 100% what that behavior of that rope was. And I was just jumping and hoping that I would land on that little platform below it. And the reason I just died during the run there was because I jumped too early without knowing whether or not the platform was under my feet or not. I was just crossing my fingers hoping it was in the right spot, and it wasn't. So you can just hang on there. The camera will pan down, tilt down, and you shouldn't fall off. I mean, you're on a purple rope at that point. So you will automatically slide down. However, it's not so fast that you shouldn't fall off if you're paying a little bit of attention. Not even a lot of attention. So it should be okay. It should be okay. You've got to be really careful there that you don't accidentally hop onto that rope at the wrong time. So what I want to do is like this, do-do-do, and then float down and just jump off once I see the platform. That's by far the way safer strategy there. And then at that point, you're close to the end anyways. So I'm just doing this because I'm just trying to like build a muscle memory in my head for... Build a muscle memory? Build a muscle memory in my head. Man. Like, I want to go again, but at the same time... Oh, see, that's what I did. See, that's why I need to do this again. Because I've got this like muscle memory built into my head right there, where I just want to just jump, and that's gonna get me into trouble. So I have to force myself to think about the new way of doing that. It's not hard. It's definitely not hard. In fact, it makes it easier. That's the reality. But I have to make an effort to not go too fast right here. Like that. That's all I have to do. That's literally it. That's literally all I gotta do. It's not hard. And it just makes it easier, actually. It makes it even way safer. But, yeah. It's a bummer that I lost a run over that stupid jump. You guys want to do a poll whether or not we continue this or go on to Mario 64? I mean, the good news is I'm learning things that are making this easier, hopefully making this thing easier. Yeah, you missed me dying. I died. I'll show you exactly where I died. I'm practicing it right now. I'm practicing it right now because this is another thing that I had been doing in my runs that I was not confident in, and it just so happens it worked out well for me every single time I tried it until this time. So now I decided, okay, well, I'm going to figure out what exactly is happening here. You know what I mean? So that I don't repeat the mistake over and over again. So this is where I died. I died on this final rope right here. This one, right here, this rope. I jumped off and I fell down the pit like that. That's what I did. Because I didn't wait. I didn't know exactly 100% the behavior of that rope. And I didn't think about how the camera and the rope behavior work together there. But now I know what to do, and now I know it's way easier if you just wait on that last rope. So now I'm a lot less worried about it, but it does mean that I have to start the run all over again. So now I know I'll go, oops, okay, don't do that. First of all, we just go like that, and wait a second, and that's it. That's all we gotta do, because the rest at that point is just, you know, is simple at that point. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about counting the ropes because it's literally the last one. Like you can't really go wrong. You can tell which one is the final one just by looking at it, because all the ropes you can see on the screen, the distance between them is easily visible. So if there were more ropes after that, you'd probably be able to see it. But so you'll see when I get there that I don't even think about it. It's like, okay, that's the last rope, and I don't even have to think. It's that obvious to me, because you can see them when you're going like this. You can just see that there's not, and those also, yeah, exactly, the camera effect transcon. That's exactly what I was about to say. Continuing the Kong's quest. Welcome in, Mario U Comics. Yeah, we had a good run, and then we died right here on this stupid rope right here. We fell down the pit, and we lost the whole thing. Yeah. So I was just practicing this real quick. Now that I know what to do with that rope, I think it's really gonna make that easy. It's not hard. So the question is, do you guys want me to try one more time? Or are you guys tired of this and you prefer we just move on to Mario at this point? The ocean level? The ocean, oh, the poison pond one? The green one? See how the camera goes out? You can hang on that rope for such a long time. It's not even urgent. It's not even urgent. This level is not so bad, I guess, really. I've pretty much got this one nailed down at this point, I think. Capricornery wants Poison Pond. Low level, low confidence mechanics. I mean, probably the snow ones. I mean, the snow ones with the barrels, I mean. I don't know, Shedled. I'm still waiting. I'm gonna practice one section, the Poison Pond, real quick, at least. I don't know, maybe people are sick of DK for today, I'm not sure. I mean, I could try one more, but if people would prefer a break from DK and moving on to like move on to some Mario 64, then we can do that. But before, regardless, whether it's a new run or Mario 64, I'm probably gonna try the Poison Pond one just a little bit first, a couple of times. Both are cool, yeah. So feel free to let me know, guys, what you're interested in. Want to see another run of this with some hopefully better mechanics, better okay, that's not what I was supposed to do. Well, okay, I guess now it's good practice for that. Now it's good practice with just DK, I guess. These squids, you never tire of this. So we got two. What is Transcon setting up? What on earth would Transcon set up? What on earth is Transcon setting up? Oh, okay. I probably should understand how this works better. There's probably a better way to, you know what you can probably do? Wait, hold on a second. If I die here, it's okay. I want to check something. If I'm swimming up this, I can probably, I wonder if you can just go straight up here like this. Oh, that's the strat. That's the strat, you guys. So when I'm swimming up here, just hug this right-hand wall, I think, and then just go all the way to the top, and then like that, and you'll be safe every time. Look at that. Zelace, have you played Mario 64, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that's what. Yeah, okay. God dang, Fan. Why my brain sometimes? Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try something else. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. What if? Okay, whatever. I died. So we'll just start from the beginning. Ben actually votes for more DKC. Okay, all right. Poll is up, guys. What do you want to see? More DKC? Whoops, I went to the wrong spot. What am I doing?
Go vote in the poll.
Yeah, there's the... Oh, crap. Wait, how do you get out of here again? Wait, how do you do this? Oh, like that. Poison Pond. You played it through a couple times. You only got the stars. Oh, you did get all the stars once, Zelaeus? Okay. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. I should have tested something. Like when you start, can you just, I wonder if you can just go straight up here like this and just like cruise by everything. Maybe. Okay, so then we go up, right. We're gonna skip the Sharky. We're gonna go over this. Oh wait, hold on. I kind of want to test that again. Can I make those guys respawn? Can I make these guys respawn? Okay, so I go up here and I go right. Let's see if I go all the way to the ceiling. What happens? Does this work? Is that repeatable? Is that repeatable? Can it work like that every time? I'm gonna go down here. Now I'm gonna see if I can reset these enemies. This is where save states would be nice. I don't know if there's such a thing as a save state version of this. Oh, okay, well, okay, whatever. Don't get hit normally. Okay, don't get hit, just just stay on the ceiling, Nado. Okay, then what? Okay, right, this is where if we hug the side. Oh, dude, I wonder actually. Let's try something else. I wonder. Okay, let's pretend we're going like this. We're gonna go up. I'm just gonna go straight. Okay, that didn't work. We still gotta watch out for the fish. Okay, no problem. Let me try it again. I was trying to see if I had a strat there. Yeah, I probably did backtrack here once the other day, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get my Diddy going. I'm gonna go to the right. Oof. Be careful about that, Nado. Okay, so we know we can kind of hug the ceiling there. That works. That works. Now, watch out for the fish here, and then YOLO it up the side. Okay, no, you can't just straight up YOLO it. That's what I wanted to find out. And then here, you can YOLO the ceiling. YOLO the okay, you can't YOLO the ceiling the whole way. Okay. Yeah. I mean, a lot of levels, Finn, probably I don't necessarily need a whole lot of optimizing, but certain ones, yeah, I guess so, could help. Okay, so you guys voted yes. You guys want more DKC. DKC, let's go.
Results are in. One more run.
So we can do like that. So that works. So that's fine. Here we watch out for the fish, right? And then we can cruise up the first one, but the second one we gotta chill for a second. Then we can just go blah, da, 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 da. Maybe the first fish we can skip. Okay, well, or maybe I should just stay on the bottom there. Well, either way, there's a DK barrel, but still. Now this part here, we just gotta like. This part's not such a big deal here. Can I? No, you can't cruise the top there. I'm not sure what you can do there besides just straight up try to avoid the fish. Yeah, those guys, man. Okay, there's lots of these squids in here, which is not my favorite thing in the world. Then we can go up here. There's a checkpoint here. Then we got to do this. Well, sometimes it is and sometimes it's not, right, Capricornery? You're right. I mean, sometimes it's definitely a bad idea. Then we go right here. Oof, that was not smart, probably. I'm gonna have to play these levels through a couple of times so I can kind of iron out the kinks a little bit. Okay, that one, whatever. I'm not worried about that. I shouldn't have. That was being lazy there, and I was trying to sneak through there faster than usual. Okay, so then we got this. Then we go down here. The fish. There's the fish that I nearly just hit. Then we just gotta cruise around here. You can't swim away if you see an enemy on the top when you're on the top, you mean? Sometimes you can't, right? Yeah, it's too fast sometimes. Now here, though, you should be able to just hug the ceiling at the ending section here. Then and that's it. You can actually almost just speedrun your way through that whole section at the end, almost. Okay. So the ending is pretty not scary. Here, it looks like you can swim. When you start the level, you can just go straight up. Just swim right to the ceiling. And then here, you can take the ceiling. You can take the ceiling here. You'll miss that squid, it looks like. So this is all okay. This is all fine. Now, skip that fish, go up, wait a second, go up, go to the ceiling. Okay, then maybe now go down to the bottom and just chill out and wait for the squids. Then we can just do this. This isn't a big deal. This is pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, then I don't know what the best strategy there is. There's enough room to kind of swim between those fish there, so that's not so bad. That's not so bad. That this is the part that's annoying. So you gotta watch out for squids there. You gotta watch out for squids here. There's gonna be a couple more coming here from the right side. So you kind of gotta just, I don't know what the strat is there. I'm not sure what the strat is here to the safety strat. There must be some way other than just going super slow. Okay, checkpoint, and then we're gonna have 2 fish. Oh wait, not yet, but soon. Right. Where is it? Here? Here's 2 fish, or 1 fish. Okay, 1 fish. Then we've got this thing. And then there's 2 fish. If I just chill, wait here. I think, yeah, if you just chill and wait there for a second, you're okay. There's a DK barrel down there if I need it. Hopefully I won't, but if I do, it's there. Then here, we just kind of go left and avoid that. No big deal. Go down. I should have waited. No big deal. Whatever. Deal with it. Okay. Then here, we're going to go down. So we're just going to go down. Watch out for the fish. Watch out for the fish. Watch out for that thing. There should be a DK barrel over here. So we're back to safety mode. Then we can go this way up here. And we just got to watch out for the spikies here, the spike wheels. And then wait for them to meet up again and then go again. And then pretty much just go to the ceiling and we're on the home free. This part is easy now. Stay on the ceiling, wait for that, and then go. That's it. That's it. We'll try another time here. But, so go straight up to the ceiling, cruise over, go up. Watch out for the shark. Go to the ceiling, I guess. Over here. Right, keep going. Up. And we're gonna go up here. Watch out for the fish. Then we're gonna cruise up. Wait a second. Keep going. Stay at the ceiling. Go down. Wait for that guy. Wait for one more. DK barrel if you need it. Go down here, go up here. Wait for the 3 fish. That's not so bad right there, just to go between them, whatever. Oh, okay, I wonder if you can stay at the top there. That might be interesting. But okay, so now we got these guys. I could see that being a trouble point, maybe. That might be that might be the main trouble point moving forward, is that one little section of the squids. Okay, so then maybe we stay up on the top here, because there's gonna be a fish, right? Right here, there's a fish. Yeah, so if you stay up on the top, that fish does swim up, but if you're moving forward fast enough, you shouldn't hit it, I think. So it should be okay. Watch out for the spiky thing. Watch out for the spike thing. And then we just wait there for a split second till those show up. And then swim right between them. Then we got these. We go left. This. Go down. Then we're going to go up. Then we're going to go down. Like that. Then we're gonna go down again. Watch out for the fish, watch out for the spikes. Then we're gonna go, there's a DK barrel if we need it. Then we're gonna go up here. I probably could have like YOLO'd that, but I'm gonna not. Then we gotta YOLO this, go. And then just hug the ceiling, and we're pretty much done. Just watch out for the spike mincer for a second, and that's it. You enjoy more than playing it? Optimizing? We'll try it one more time. I would like to know what to do about that section with the squids. That one like U-turn section, that 190-degree bend or whatever it is with the squids would be nice to know what to do about that. Okay, then we just wait for that guy, whatever barrel. Okay, go down, we're gonna go up. This, we just gotta wait it out. Oh, that was an interesting thing. It really spread them out. Did you notice that, you guys? Did you notice how those fish really spread out their pattern that time? That was kind of interesting. I don't know. Okay, can I respawn? Oh, shoot. I was trying to go backwards so I could respawn those guys. I really want to figure out what is the best strat for those guys. There's gotta be something there. It has some fake walls. There's a DK barrel up here anyway, so that should be okay. Okay, now if we go there, so maybe if we go stay roughly in the middle. Okay, so this is the part where that section is that I'm trying to optimize, right? So if I go down, then up and stay up. Huh. Did you see that? I just I did the same thing again, trying to go back to, I wish I could have a save state there, just so I could practice that one section. I just want to know how that one section works, that's it. That's literally all I want to know. That's literally the only thing I want to know.
One last thing to test with my voice. If this umphing thing doesn't work, I'm umphing umphy umph with oomph.
Oh, the quakey oomph is back. The quakey oomph is back. It's not as cool as the first oomph, but you know. All right, just go fast. Go fast. Up, 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 up. Oh wait, wrong section. Wrong section. Oh well. Okay. I can still try it with DK though. Okay, go fast. I don't know what the best. I don't know what the best way to optimize this. Some of these saws you can skim right over without getting hit. Oh really? Which one? Oh, what? Yeah, I might have to go slow on that one part, Capricornery. Sometimes you do want to go fast, though. Sometimes you do want to go fast, though, because if you go faster, then the enemies, they come on the screen at different points. So if you go fast, sometimes you can avoid the enemies a lot faster than easier than if you go slow. You think it's hard for me to remember everything? You're probably right. But I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, during a run? Should we try again? Should we try again? I feel like... So what things have we practiced? Let's go over it real quick. We practiced the beaver thing. Right, you don't always have to go fast. That's true. We practiced the beaver thing. The beaver boss. We practiced, where is that beaver boss, by the way? Is that this one? Speaking of beaver bosses. No, it's the previous one. It's the Snowland one. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. We'll go just real quick over to the stupid, annoying number 2 beaver. I'm hoping this one's gonna be not bad. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that was a little sketch, but okay. Okay, so we learned the beaver technique. We learned the beaver technique. We learned that ice rope thing. The ice rope thing in that second snow level, and then the poison pond. Right? Right? Yeah, Vanbara blew my mind. Blowing my mind, Vanbara. I should write it down because when it runs halfway through, it would be forgotten. Well, I hope not. I hope not. Capricornery is going somewhere. What should I do, Capricornery? What should I do? Well, Capricornery said I should eat something. Am I winning, Nado? Well, Dylan, yes and no. I don't know. It's 2, because like if I get in the middle of a run, it's gonna be like, what do I have to eat? What do I have to eat? What is that? Oh, the croissant thing? Yeah, okay, let's just heat it. How long does it take to heat up? 4 minutes? Ah, crap. Okay, how about this then? Capricorn is going to heat up something real quick. So why don't I just do this? Instead of starting the run real quick, I'm just going to go to like a practice level. I'm just going to do 1 or 2 quick little practice levels. I'm going to shove that croissant thing in my stomach. And then we'll do another run. So probably like 10 minutes from now, we'll do another run. So temporarily. I don't know, Transcon. You tell me what's good.
What would go good with that?
Transcon, thanks for the 500. I don't know what's gonna go good with that, Transcon. I'm trying to figure out if you're gonna torture me or if you're going to make me happy. I don't know. Veggie juice. Oh boy. Thanks, Transcon. Thanks, Transcon. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to pound it veggie juice while I eat the well, I mean, to be fair, Transcon, it is at least a healthy beverage. It's at least a healthy beverage. Would I even want? I don't know, Fen. It actually might calm me down. It might actually calm me down. I can't prove it, but it might. All right, so I guess we don't have the save point yet, so we're just gonna have to work our way all the way there, which isn't necessarily a problem. I guess this would be like practicing it during a run, so we'll just do it like this. We'll just do it like this. We'll just YOLO it and see what happens. We're gonna try a different strat here. We're gonna just hop over this thing and then, okay, well that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. So maybe I should still continue to use DK there. Then we got these 2 dudes here. Then we gotta go fast, fast, fast. I probably shouldn't jump so high onto that rope because I get dangerously close to that. I get dangerously close to that stupid bee. Now from here, it should be relatively straightforward. Theoretically, we're gonna smash these two guys here. Then we're gonna go up the bee thing, right? And then we go like this. One, this is where I died, and now I'm gonna chill and wait. Just wow. Too chill. Too chill. Put some vodka. We don't have any. Yeah. That's what Transcon was saying. No, can't do that. No. We're healthy here. We're just doing healthy veggie juice. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna try with DK this time. We're gonna try with DK this time and see what happens. So, I know. I literally pressed jump, Capricornery. I pressed jump, and it didn't jump me off of the thing. It's true. It did not jump me off. Okay. It's made from potatoes. It is. So, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I guess that's good to know that it doesn't necessarily let me jump off the thing, even though I pressed the jump button. I really don't like those things because it's okay, whatever. I know, because I'm rushing. I don't care about that part. I know what to do there. This is the part that it's weird. It doesn't let you jump immediately there, and I don't know why that's the case.
What about pushing up?
You can't push up. There's two different color ropes in this level. One is purple and one is blue. When you jump on it automatically makes you go down on the purple ones. If you do nothing, you slide faster, like this. The blue ones make you go up. What's that?
What about pushing up?
Yeah, if you push up, I am pushing up. You see, you still go down. You go down slower, but you will not climb up. You will not climb up. It's always 100% gonna make you go down no matter what. Maybe slower, but you will still go down. Mr. Matthews is back. What's up, Mr. Matthews? How was the movie? Welcome back in. You came in just in time, Mr. Matthews, for a... I'm glad you didn't cut that open, by the way. I didn't even think about it. For a veggie juice. We have a veggie juice, courtesy of Transcon. Thank you, Transcon. Thank you for the 500 bits, Transcon. I appreciate that. Oh. Okay. And then, are you making a coffee for me or for you? Okay. The bread is ready? Okay, so I get to have, what is it? It's a croissant. I keep crashing, sorry guys, I keep crashing the camera on my desk with my hand. Okay, I'm trying to find a spot on my desk to put this camera right here for the controller camera is right in the middle of my desk. The movie wasn't too bad. Taking them to see Dogman is that literally the name of it? Oh yeah, look at that. It's bacon wrapped. Look at this. It's a bacon wrapped crispy croissant sliding around all over a parchment paper or whatever Well, first thing I have to do is pound the veggie juice. Because Charmander. Everybody's got orange. Everybody has orange names in chat. Transcon, Charmander, Fen, even though Charmander's not talking right now. Everybody's got an orange or kind of red name. All right, here we go. I'm going to give you guys the side profile, the giant nose profile. Deep red. Okay, but on my screen, they look like all the same Transcon. Maybe I'm colorblind. All right, you guys ready? 1, 2, 3, pound it.
Extreme close up!
First time. I did it. I did it one time. I did it. PB. We just PB'd the veggie juice. I did it. I PB'd the veggie juice in one try. Maybe everybody's gonna.
I thought you like soy milk or regular
Which milk? I have air horns going in my ears. What?
soy milk?
Soy milk coffee? Did you do a soy milk coffee?
No, it's healthy.
Thanks for all the yays and the cheers and the air horns. I don't know. I don't want a soy milk one. Elizabeth, welcome in. I feel kind of weird. Nobody's gonna want to listen to me crunching on this. You guys mind if I mute them, do a BRB, and just chat with you guys? Like, I don't know what to do about this. I can eat this pretty quick, but nobody's gonna want to listen to me crunching in the microphone. Appreciate the lurk, Elizabeth. You guys want to just have some battle royales while I put this thing in my mouth? Yeah, no, I don't want. Yeah, nobody wants to. Because nobody wants to hear me chewing, Fen. At least not many people do. Let me just run a. I'm gonna go back to the game. I'm gonna turn the BRB on for just a minute here, and we'll run battle royales, and I'll mute the microphone. That way, you guys don't have to listen to this, and then we'll continue this in just a minute. So I'm not going anywhere, but I'm gonna just try to jam this bacon croissant thing real quick. So let me put up the BRB real quick. What? Oh, Capricornery is gonna play this. All right. Okay. Well, then Capricornery is gonna play, I guess, while I eat. So let me BRB this, you guys, and enjoy Capricornery trying to play the snow level. So I'll BRB and eat my croissant.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win. Prepare for battle. May the best avatar
Alright.
win.
All right. Whoa. There goes my controller. We're back. Capricornery got a little bit of practice time in there. Not bad. Not bad for first time trying that level. Is my keyboard probably charged up by now? My keyboard's probably charged. Maybe I should charge up my mouse while I'm at it. BBF is in the house. Bubba BBF. Bubba BBF. All right, are we ready? Oh wait, I need to reset the death counter, I guess. I need to reset the death counter. Bubba BBF. Also, GG's Elizabeth on the Battle Royale. More caffeine. Did you get the mail? Oh, that's something else. Okay. Oh, I won the Battle Royale. Cool. Yay me. Yay me. Do. Gamer Robo, what's going on? You want another one? Okay, you guys don't believe me. You guys think I scammed
Prepare
it.
For
Here's
battle.
another one.
May the best avatar win.
The first one you won fair and square? You did. You did, Elizabeth. No question about it. Do. Look at that. Smooth. I know, right, Transcon? You see? What? I won again? Okay, now it's kind of a scam. So, Gamer Robo, anyone who's following the channel, automatically gets an avatar. It's part of the package.
Best avatar win.
What Transcon is suggesting is that it's possible to customize your existing avatar or purchase additional avatars by using your Quakey coins that you earn on the channel from winning battle royales, from using the slot machine, from just hanging out in chat. These are all ways that you can get more Quakey coins. But you don't have to, like I said, as long as you're following, you will automatically get at least the base avatar. And battle royales basically enter everyone in by default. Anyone that's got an avatar in chat at that moment automatically is entered into the battle royale. But or like Elizabeth just did, you can use your regular Twitch channel points and you can exchange 5,000 at a time of your channel points for Quakey coins if you want. So those are a couple ways that you can do that. See, you guys, I didn't win the battle royale that time. I lost. So it's no more scam. No more scams. Yes, Swiller, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, 10,000 to get a new avatar. So probably a bunch of you guys in chat just now just got 10,000 anyway, because I won the Battle Royale twice. And when I win the Battle Royale, or when Quickie wins the Battle Royale, you guys get free Quickie coins. So a lot of you guys just got 10,000 Quickie coins right now just from being in chat. So if you wanted to, you could use those to buy an avatar if you wanted. That's all the Super Smash Brothers avatars are 10K, and the Pokemon avatars are 15K. You were cheap, you modify, and that's fine too, Transcon. The cosmetic mods are super cheap. In fact, if you guys are subscribed, people who are subscribed to the channel, to our Twitch channel, they you guys, as one of your side benefits to being subscribed, it unlocks every single one of the cosmetic upgrades for the base avatar. Exclamation point QC, exclamation point Quakey coins, exclamation point points. There's like 3 or 4 different ways you can check your Quakey coins. Most people probably do exclamation point QC because it's the shortest one to do. But yeah, all the Quakey coins, you guys are earning them just by hanging out in chat. The Quakey coins, you gain Quakey coins the same speed as you gain channel points on Twitch. Also, if you are subscribed, you do get a 3x multiplier on Quakey coins. So people who are subbed get a few more Quakey coins out of the deal as part of the one of the benefits of being subscribed on Twitch. I have to be specific about that, I guess, because now that we're streaming on YouTube as well, subscribing on YouTube doesn't have the same meaning as subscribing on Twitch does. Wow, that was a little bit scary. We're gonna roll right through him. Hey, yo, Arthrimus is here. What's up, dude? You liked my video? You guys, Arthrimus, the man, the myth, the legend of the SVS Switch, is literally in the YouTube chat. Dude, awesome. Thanks for joining us. Did a nice job covering the assembly and the features. It deserves more views. Well, I appreciate that, Arthrimus. Believe it or not, making the video for that Switch was like my first real YouTube video. I know it wasn't perfect. I'm sure you probably saw some of the comments and whatnot, like regarding HDMI and other things like that, but it's not a complaint of mine specifically about the HDMI. But dude, thanks for coming in. I appreciate that, and thank you for the compliment. It's 100% legit. I really do like it. And I hope, do you have any idea? Are you still, if you're still there, are you still thinking about, you think you might have some more in like March or something? One death is pretty good. So yeah, I mean, we have, one is our PB. One is our PB. Is it? Yeah, you see, so some people like in my community were like, well, it's an analog switch. Do people really expect HDMI? And I watched your 2-hour live stream. I didn't see it live, but I watched the recording of it after the fact. I don't know, whenever that was, a couple months ago. And that's what got me super excited for it. I was like, I have to get this thing on day one. I have to get this thing. And so anyhow, I noticed in the live stream chat replay that some people were asking about HDMI and so on. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I wasn't expecting it and I don't need it. I have like little HDMI switches and whatever that I can use for the couple of HDMI things I have. Well, mostly I just have a Nintendo Switch at this point. But so I didn't really care. Everything I've got is component for the most part right now. But I was like, well, I could see how it could be cool to have HDMI in one sense, because then you could have like one switch to rule them all, and then you just wouldn't have to have multiple other devices. So I can see the appeal of it. But as you said, it's not really so realistic from a product development standpoint. So I totally get that, and it doesn't bother me whatsoever. Especially, like I said, since I don't have a lot of HDMI devices that I use on a regular basis. But I wouldn't complain if it was there. You know what I mean? 1 second here. I just need to get through this level real quick. I want to see what you guys are talking about down there in chat. But yeah, I was kind of nervous releasing the video because I'm not exactly like a YouTube professional. I would like to do more stuff on YouTube, but this was definitely, I put a lot of hours. I was saying earlier in the stream actually, I think I literally put like 40 hours of time into making that video. I put a lot, and it's not perfect, I realize. I wish I could have done a couple of things better in hindsight, but hopefully, I was like, man, I hope if he sees this, I hope he feels like I at least do the product justice. You know what I mean? It looked professional. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Macho Nacho was a huge influence. Macho Nacho was a huge influence on my, I guess, design style, I guess. You're hoping for March. It's hard to say with the custom slowdown. Yeah, I hope you guys don't get like, I mean, you and Mike from, you know, the Retro Tink and countless others probably. Voltar's out there, and there's several people, right? And then you've got people like Taki Udon with his the Mr. stuff and everything. Like, I hope it's not going to become a massive problem. It starts getting a little political, and I don't want to get too far down that road on the stream, but like I hope, for the sake of all the retro community and so many other businesses for that matter, that all this political stuff in the background isn't really going to damage everybody's businesses and cause a lot of problems. I really hope. Video is really good, especially for a first video. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's I don't know. I feel like it's kind of an honor to talk to the guy who made the product. It's actually, you know what, the reality is, and it's the same thing for Arthrimus and like several other product creators out there. It blows me away how you guys like can design these products from the ground up. Like, I do some CAD drawing and design on my side. I've like done some custom things on my side, but I don't unfortunately know the first thing about electronics design. I tried to look up some YouTube videos not too long ago, like how to get started with electronics components design stuff, but I'm not an electrical engineer. I'm not an electronics engineer. Not electronics engineer. What do you call it? Electrical engineer? What's the right word? Anyway, I don't have any schooling in electrical design and so on. So it's like, man, I think it'd be so cool to know how to do some of that stuff. I can design some stuff in CAD now. I'm learning that, and I think I'm doing pretty good with that. And I've got some experience with teaching myself about 3D printing and things like that, but I just don't have the electrical side of it. So it always blows me away when I see guys like Arthrimus. They're like, oh yeah, I designed the whole exterior of the product and how it like interfaces together and how it looks. And also, by the way, yeah, I did all the electrical work and the software programming too. It's like, man, it's like you're like a wizard. Like a wizard to tear shirt. But it's not gonna kill me. Can't speak for the others. Yeah, I hope it doesn't. But I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Like, I'm also still looking forward to. I know somebody. I was reading. I came across last night in the Shmups message board. Somebody was talking about. Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. Somebody was talking about the SVS Switch, and I know you had responded to a couple of messages in there. And one person, it reminded me, had mentioned something. The thread was from around December sometime, and somebody was talking about reminded me how you said you might be able to create like a module that can help to transcode the video signal. So like, for example, because like all my stuff is component video, like literally everything, at least at this point in time. But like, if there was like a module, and I don't know how it would work, if it would be sandwiched between the control module and the outputs, or if it would be like, which side of the equation would it be on, or would it be just a totally different control module altogether? I'm not sure, but something that can convert like component video and like not downscale it, not down sample, but convert it to like S video or oh shoot, S video or composite, because the person mentioned in the post, they said, well, a lot of, especially in the US, a lot of televisions or even less expensive PVMs for that matter don't have component video input ability. So like if you have the Switch but you have a lot of component video consoles like I do, but you wanted to say, for example, run component video out to like your RetroTink for streaming or capture purposes, for example, but you wanted to be able to plug into like a composite or S-video television for your gameplay or whatever, that could be pretty cool. I don't have a specific need for that right now because I literally have 2 RetroTink 4Ks, which is absurd in and of itself. Because I don't play on a CRT, I don't have space for that right now. And maybe I never will, I don't know. But having the ability to theoretically like convert over something like component video and have the signal be able to go out to S-video or composite would be pretty cool, I think. I think some people would dig that. So I don't know how difficult that is to do or what's involved from a module standpoint. Okay, this could be bad if I don't get another DK barrel. Is there another? Oh, yeah. All right, well, that's the end of that run, guys. That's the end of that run. That's what happens if I lose the Diddy there. If I lose Diddy there, it hurts. It definitely hurts. It's all right. We didn't make it that far, as it turns out. Yeah, rip. It's all right. We'll keep going. You guys requested DK, so I guess I'm getting speedrun practice. I'm getting speedrun practice on the first couple levels here, I guess. Oh, that's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I think it's okay. I hope it's okay. I think there's another DK. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need it anyways. Component to S video is probably... Oh, component to S video is probably not in the cards. There's no straightforward to do it. Oh, really? Okay. So is there any other... Is there a way to do like... I guess I'm not familiar enough with what the conversion was that you were considering. Or maybe it's not considerable at this point. The maybe component to composite, component to, or maybe composite master race. I know, right? Transgon. Yeah, I don't know enough about how those signals work, so I guess I just have to trust everybody that's smarter than I am about, or at least more informed than I am anyway, able to be transcoded to others. RGB to component and component to RGB. Okay. So in my case, it probably wouldn't make much difference, right? Well, RGB meaning... So I'm just trying to imagine, like, if somebody had like a PVM, I guess I'm mostly curious about PVM options. There's some PVM, I had an Olympus PVM there for a little while, but that one had that thing had pretty much any input available on it. Not SCART, but had I think it had, did it have S video? I think it had S video, composite, and it had component video. Maybe RGB too, I'm not sure exactly, but I wonder what commercially available or consumer sets have RGB. Is that only like, is RGB the same thing as like SCART basically? I mean, well, maybe not exactly. Well, I guess, could it be? RGB is SCART, as well as RGB can go through those VGA connectors. So like if you're in North America, you're probably not gonna have a SCART television unless you modded it, which probably is not the case for most people. I mean, maybe I could. I'm sure I've got the electronics experience, like as far as soldering and whatnot. I'm sure I could probably do it, but I really don't know anything about modding CRTs. I've done plenty of other, you know, Pixel FX things. I've done Tim Worthington RGB mods. I've done all kinds of console mods. So I'm not worried about, and I've done tiny stuff too. So I'm not worried about like the skill set required. I just don't know what's involved with it. I just don't know what's involved with RGB modding a CRT television. But you're probably only going to be doing that anyways on a CRT that's a consumer set, I would imagine. PVMs, I don't know, maybe you're just out of luck with like the more common PVMs that are just like composite and S-video. You would just have to run, I guess you would just have to run the SVS with, if you wanted to do that, you would just have to run it with a composite module input and then a composite module output. Composite / S video, I guess, is what I really mean. Maybe that's really your only option, unless you happen to have an RGB accepting television. It probably just makes more sense for me to keep doing what I'm doing and hope displays get better as far as flat panel display technology. That's the only thing that I miss about like a CRT is mostly, to be honest, the motion clarity. And it's not horrible on my existing display. I can definitely live with it. I mean, I'm doing it right now. I've been doing this for quite a while. So it's not like it's the end of the world, but CRT motion clarity is just super nice. If you have a consumer set with component inputs, you'll have an RGB to component conversion module. Okay. In my case, I probably just would be able to just go straight component through, because like I said, in my case, literally my NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, Wii, PS1, and PS2, all of those have, for me anyways, have component out as is. So I don't really need anything other than something that can accept component video in. So the trick for me would just be finding if someday, who knows, assuming I even wanted one, finding a CRT that even has component video in the first place. Because just PVMs in the US are so absurdly expensive. They're cheaper here in Japan. But considering the fact that my wife and I are in the process of trying to move over to the US, it's like it makes pretty much 0 sense for me to pick up a PVM in Japan and try to bring it to the US, because I just don't trust shipping and damage and all that stuff. It's definitely not worth the hassle, not to mention the cost of potentially shipping it. So for me, it would either be finding something in the US that's reasonably priced, which I have a hard time imagining that's ever going to happen, or just sticking with my RetroTink combo. I mean, I'm going to need a RetroTink no matter what for streaming, recording, capture, and so on. But do I need a dual RetroTink setup like I'm doing now? Most people would say I'm insane as it is. Any FD Trinitron would have a component. FD Trinitron. How big? That's another thing though, is the size of those Trinitrons, right? I would imagine, how big is one of those FD Trinitrons? Probably like something like 27 inches or something. Bundor, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Or maybe at least 20 inches, I would imagine. I can't remember. I'm not real up to speed on all the different CRT sizes. Doing all right over here, Bundor. We haven't had a whole lot of good runs today, but we have learned a few things. We have learned a few things today, so hopefully we'll be able to actually take some of these things that we've learned and put them into the run and get some progress. Oh, they made a 23 inch? Okay, yeah. I have a feeling even if I had a CRT, something like that, like 23 inches would absolutely be the maximum. Why am I jumping between those? The PVM that I had for a little while there was a 14 incher, which granted is not huge, but I feel like a 14 inch, especially for what I'm doing, it's such a good desktop size. It doesn't get too in the way. It's not super heavy. It's not super huge. It's good for like streaming size. It's right on your desk with all your other stuff. 24 inches gets a little tougher. Then you're starting to get like Oats and Goats BVM size territory, where it's like, or Charles, SM Charles and his, I don't know how big is, I don't know, Transcon or anybody. I don't know if you guys know how big Charles CRT is, but it's definitely not a 14. It's probably at least 20. That Ikegami monitor he's got. That thing is a pretty beastly machine. It's giant size. Ah, that's scary. I really kind of like that 14-ish inch size. If you had like a dedicated gaming space, like a gaming room, or you know, like a content creation room or something where you had plenty of space, I could see a 20-inch would be nice. But like, I feel like I'm so used to having a smaller space to deal with, both in terms of streaming and content creation and having all my game stuff set up. Like, I literally am like all of my stuff that I'm using right now, and the shelf you can see behind me is like contained within like a 5 square foot, not a 5 square foot, 5 by 5, 25 square foot space. You know what I mean? Like 5 foot by 5 foot, or even less than that, perhaps. Maybe even less than that. I'm in a very small little corner right now. You've got a 32-inch FD Trinitron, you'd never be able to live it. I get it. I get it. The reality, though, is like, I mean, I would imagine you probably aren't gaming like at your desk or something, though, right? You're probably like, you've got probably like a nice little couch or little, you know, gaming seat or something set up for these purposes, right? But me, I like do all of my gaming at my computer desk. Learning is good. You'll eventually come together. It will, Bundor. I think you're right. It'll eventually come together one of these years. Oh, you've got a dedicated gaming room. See, that makes sense. Literally, like, at this point, the only time that I play games is when I'm streaming, pretty much. Or probably now going to be creating also some YouTube stuff. But it's extremely rare that I would actually have a dedicated time to like sit down and just like have just stare at a TV with no chat, no computers running, none of that, no microphones, nothing, and just play games. Like, I feel like at this point playing games has become synonymous with streaming for me. You also have 5 candy cabs? Oh man. The other problem too is in my case, like at least for the last several years, I've been in Japan, and spaces like room space in Japan is kind of, as you could imagine, a little bit at a premium. Oof, that was almost really stupid actually. So like having the space for a dedicated gaming room is pretty much out of the question. It's more fun to game with an audience. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy it. That's either Mytho or Levid. Oh, there's Levid. I knew it was one of you two guys. You guys are the Stop It, Get Some Help crew. Stop it, get some help, guys. How's it going, Levid? Welcome in. USA has a lot of space. I mean, so my wife is Japanese. This is mostly directed at Arthrimus because Arthrimus is pretty new around here. So my wife is Japanese, and she's visited the US with me a couple of times. And the last time we were in the US, we just looked at a couple of apartments just to get some kind of idea, so she could have some idea what the, you know, what that kind of apartment situation looks like in the US compared to what we have in Japan. And even like a 1-bedroom, like 450 square foot apartment is already bigger than what we have here in Japan. And then like if you got like a 2-bedroom or something that's like 700 or 800 square feet or something, it looks like it's humongous compared to what we have here. And it's almost, and even I've gotten kind of used to like a slightly smaller size since I've been here for nearly 6 years. And it's like you start realizing, man, I can actually fit kind of a lot of stuff in like a small area. It's kind of shocking. But I guess, you know, coming from the US, initially it's like kind of like a shock, right? It's like, holy crap, how do you fit so much stuff? And like, or how do you fit anything? You think you'd struggle with that? I'm doing all right, Levid. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We haven't had our Deathless run yet today, but we've learned a few new things, and so we're trying to like optimize our playthrough a little bit here. We'll see how this run goes. I'm hopeful this run's gonna go better than the last one. You have an entire bedroom full of books? Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do in Japan. I mean, if you own your own house, you could have more space, but still, it's still not going to be like it is in the US. Tetris is good. Yeah, I do. When I do the dishes transcon, I do dishes Tetris. I'm really good at that. I'm good at dishwashing Tetris. It's true. Just ask Capricornery. She might actually agree with that. I know. I was actually literally thinking about it this morning, Fen. I just got to think about how I gotta just write a script for it. I think that's one thing that I've come to realize after making that first YouTube video, is that I think really writing the script makes a big difference ahead of time. I think it really helps streamline the workflow process instead of just like YOLOing it. All right, sounds good. Arthrimus, thanks for hanging out again, you guys. Be sure to check out the new Arthrimus SVS Scalable Video Switch coming to the online store near you very soon again. ! New vid. Arthrimus, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed the video. I hope lots of people watch it too. It would help maybe both of us. Thanks for stopping in. Glad to meet you and hang out. And thanks for the good luck as well. The genius behind the SVS Switch. Meanwhile, we have to make it through this level without perishing, so hopefully that'll happen. You're worried about how many phones and cameras you'll break as a YouTuber? Why? Why do you think because you'll be out and about, Vambara? Why do you suspect that maybe you would break your stuff? You think writing scripts and deciding the establishing shots will be the most fun part of your channel? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Eesh. All right, now we got to deal with this. Let's see here. Okay, and go, and we should be clear. We made it. No, it's a fresh one. Yeah, this is a fresh one. You didn't miss anything, Transcon. This is the real deal. We're trying. You'll be out in the wild. True. You'll have to get like a bunch of protective cases for everything, Vambara. Oops, missed one. Nice, nailed it. What's up, Viper? Viper in the house. All right, well, we've defeated one ugly bird. We've defeated one ugly bird. Da da dum, yeah da da dum dum. Boosh. Diddle doo doo. Get rid of that guy. Okay, get rid of that guy. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't care about the secret. Oh, nice. Nice shot. Necky's body shares an apartment with Crane's tail. No one's yeah, right. No one's ever seen it. It's a mystery. Nice. Doodle doo 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 doo. All right, looking good so far. Gotta just be careful about these bees. Why did it have to be bees? Nice. Nice again. Nice. Danky Kang and Diddy are seeing it. We're the only ones. Wait, we're the only ones unenlightened. Viper, you were playing Cyberpunk this time? What's up, Mr. Sweatpants? How you doing? The DKC SNES games are some of the best looking games ever. They just have so much charm. You know what? I was talking about this on stream. Welcome in on YouTube, by the way, Mr. Sweatpants. I was talking about this maybe a few days ago on stream, which is that, like, when I first saw it took me a little while to warm up to the DKC style aesthetic. I think because they kind of had this, like, I didn't know how to describe it very well, but like almost like a computer animated, like digitized computer animation style.
Profazed has just raided with 8 viewers.
Profazed, welcome in, guys. How's it going? Epically DKC. I need to play DKC again. I've only done it once. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What were you guys up to today? Sea of Thieves. Well, that's a surprise. How's it going? It's going well. Thanks for asking. How was the stream? How was the Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves is cool. I've only played it once. I did play it once, but it's kind of got this like Monkey Island meets like real-time swashbuckling action. Learning. Oh, is it your first time playing it? Is it brand new for you? How long has that game been out? Sea of Thieves, I feel like, has been out for ages, right? Oh, that's right. Did they add the Monkey Island? I remember Monkey Island from back in the day. That to this day is one of my favorite PC games ever. I grew up with Monkey Island back in the day. I used to love playing every single new every new Monkey Island that came out. But welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope all you raiders are doing well as well. My name is NaadoFett. I'm located here in Tokyo, Japan. We play mostly variety Nintendo retro stuff. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Game Boy Advance, Wii, PlayStation 2, and also we throw in some PlayStation 1 and 2 here and there, and Nintendo Switch. We're currently trying to get a deathless run in Donkey Kong Country. We got a PB the other day. We got a PB. Our death count is down to 1. I think I need to make that a exclamation command transcom, but I believe there we go. Yeah, it's a channel point one now, but I probably should just make it an exclamation point command. There we go. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Hope everybody's doing well. You played SOT for a while, but it was only on controller. Oh, Sea of Thieves on controller? Really? How does that game play on controller, I wonder? I think I played it with a mouse and keyboard previously. I'm pretty sure. But it's been a while. Didn't I hear that they were gonna, like, I don't know, stop the servers for that at some point in the relatively near future? Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure that game probably has still a pretty large player base, doesn't it? They keep updating it? Okay, well then I guess they're gonna keep it rolling for a while, huh? Okay, we're in. We are in. They have a major update next week too? Oh, nice. So what kind of stuff do you usually play? Is Sea of Thieves kind of your main bag? Your main gig? And how on earth did you find me? I mean, not complaining, just kind of curious how the jump between Sea of Thieves and Donkey Kong Retro. Pretty cool. Okay, we got to be careful here. I do not want to lose my guy here.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Holy jeez!
Tessa has just raided with 34
TK is here? We just got double raided. We just literally got raided like 2 minutes ago. Chargers girl's here. Chargers girl, T's here. What's going on? What were you guys doing, T? Will you be my Valentine? T, did you know in Japan it's already Valentine's Day? It's already Valentine's Day, T. Welcome in. Let me scroll up. What were you guys doing? Stardew Valley. Oh, no wonder Chargers girl was there. Stardew Valley. Did you guys have a chill Stardew Valley day? What was going on there? Welcome in, guys. We are not playing Stardew Valley.
Welcome in, Raiders. What's quaking?
Viper, thank you for the raid as well.
133 has just raided with 1 viewer.
Let me scroll up here. We just got double rated, so we're mix and match and everything, guys. Welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is NaadoFett. I was just saying we mostly do a variety of retro Nintendo stuff around here. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Wii, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and sometimes we throw in some Switch and things like that. We're currently trying to do a deathless run, meaning 0 dying, in a run of Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. We are close. We got a PB the other day. We're down to 1. So we're trying to get that elusive 0. I hope you guys are having a good early Valentine's Day and welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me catch up to chat here a little bit just because we did get a couple of raids and I don't want to get behind on these messages too much. Also, make sure you guys follow Professor EZ. Also, make sure you follow TKT with Tessa. Make sure you follow these people. Please do it. I command you. The stream has been very good. We haven't made much progress, but it's been good besides that. We're just having fun chilling out with everybody. It's Friday here, so we're having the TGIF kind of thing going on here. I hope the Stardew went good. You've been wanting your streams before. Maybe it was a week or 2 ago when you were doing some DK Deathless stuff. Yeah, that's all we do now. Oh, brain injury. Okay. Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah. Well, welcome back, and Professor Easy, Prof Easy, Prophecy. Oh my God, why was I thinking Professor Easy? Prophecy. Now I got it. You guys make sure to follow Prophecy and T with Tess, please. Tessa. People must call you Tess for short, right? TK? We already know about TK. We're trying to get through some of these tough levels here. There's a couple of these levels here that really make me scared, and this is one of them. You said Professor too. Everyone gets it wrong? Yeah, don't worry. Everybody gets my name wrong too. I go by Naado, like add, like math add, Naado. And I'm not you know, disappointed when people get my name quote unquote wrong, but I get Naado, I get Nado, I get Naado. I get it all. Naado. It's okay. Everybody, even like SM Charles, a good friend of ours, who I see in real life and everything, he calls me Naado. He calls me Naado all the time. It's okay. Everybody says my name a different way. So, you know, that's how it goes. No sweat, no worries. I figure getting names right on Twitch is just one of the things that comes with the territory with Twitch. The Game Boy Advance ones look great too. Mr. Sweatpants said on YouTube. Game Boy Advance ones look great too. I haven't played any of the Game Boy Advance DKC stuff. No. No, I hate that jump. No, guys, no. Okay, I guess I gotta practice this one now. Well, rip the run. Rip the run, guys. That's a bummer. That's very unfortunate. I really highly dislike that last barrel. It's the worst. It's the epic troll. I can't stand it. So now we're gonna practice it real quick because the run is dead officially. I literally, oh shoot, well that takes me there anyway, I'm okay. No, I didn't fall off the tire. I just completely overshot it, Bambara. I held too far to the right or something. Or I held down the right D-pad instead of just letting it go. So I'm gonna try something. This is my opportunity to try a new thing. That's really unfortunate. I really hated that. You guys, if any of you guys have been watching me do this run for the last month, I say it every time that I hate this final. This is the last part. This is the thing I don't like, is this bird. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am literally just gonna press the fire button to fire me out at that bird, and I wanna just see what happens if I do nothing on the D-pad. I'm just gonna hit the button, line it up, hit the button, and see what happens. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Are you serious? I don't even have to do anything. Just literally, all I've gotta do is hit the button. That's it? That's it? So this whole time I've been holding right for the last like month. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to cartwheel into there. Pretty much. I think I think I kind of have the strat that might work here. How's the zero death going? Well, Ninetail Gaming, welcome in on YouTube.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
Thank you, Frowny. Frowny's here in spirit. We were having a good run until I died on here, so now this has become a dead run, unfortunately. But we did learn. We've learned a lot of new things here today. So this, you know what? We're gonna put a positive spin on all this today, guys. We've made a lot of mistakes, but this is now gonna be number 4 strategy. Number 4 strategy of optimizing this run. Because to answer your question, Ninetailed, 2 days ago, we got a single death run. We got a new PB. Previous to that, 2 deaths during a completed run was our PB. We were sitting at that benchmark, 2 deaths for about, we were sitting there for about 2 weeks. And then I was feeling so much despair and horrible depression from staying at 2 deaths. And then suddenly, 2 days ago, we got a new PB. We got down to 1. We're struggling today. Look how much easier that is. We're struggling today, but we've learned like 4 new things that would hopefully make me feel more confident in some of these runs. So we're gonna have to go again. I'll try one more attempt real quick. We're gonna have to go again. But that makes me feel way better. Well, I don't know about way better, but at least a little bit better on this level. So there's that. Yo, BBF, dude. Thank you for the gift sub to Zaleus. I appreciate that. Zaleus, if you're still there, Zach. GG's on the gift sub. Hope you enjoy it. BBF, thank you for that gift sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. BBF. BBF. All right. And again, thank you for the very, very generous raids today, you guys. We had a couple of like non-stop raids here. Again, big shout outs to Viper. Viper was the latest one in here. T with Tessa, thank you for the giant raid. Prophecy, also thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. We got like a triple banger. We got a triple banger raid situation right there. 3 raids within like 5 minutes. That was pretty crazy, guys. So we'll do another run here in just a moment. We'll start another run here. I just want to practice this level real quick one more time, or this one final thing, because this section, this is not so bad. This part I don't care. This is easy. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. It's this bird. So what I had been doing up to this point is I had been shooting out of the cannon while holding the right. You can see my input viewer down there at the bottom of the screen. I was holding right while I shot out of the cannon and I hit the bird. And then when you hit the bird, it like bounces you off the bird, right? And if you go too far, you'll overshoot the platform and basically you'll fall into a pit, which obviously is what I don't want to do right now. So what I had been doing was hold the right D-pad, and then I would just like, right when I would see my character, my DK, go over the platform, I would just like let go real quick and just try to fall right onto the bouncing tire. And it would always make me nervous beyond all belief because I didn't want to like overshoot it. But apparently now I just learned you can literally just shoot yourself. No holding the D-pad, no doing anything. Just literally shoot yourself at, aim it up, line it up with the bird, shoot the cannon, and then you'll just land right there. That's all you gotta do. That's it. It's so much easier now. I don't know why I didn't check it before. What do you want to do? I know it is education hour. That's what it's become. What is the thing you want me to try, Vanbara? Do I have to be at the beginning of the level for this, or do I need to like just go back from the checkpoint? It's absolutely a game changer, Bim Bam, for sure. Go back to the troll barrels. Oh, so I have to start the level over? Start the level over real quick. All right, so I'll do this for Vanbara, and then we'll start a run over real quick. So I need to find the troll barrel dudes. Oh, it's after the checkpoint? All right, okay, well, I guess it's good practice real quick then anyways. We'll just kind of go through this quickly then real fast. Do a little speed run here. Little speed run, barrel speed running. Okay, there's these guys. Then we're gonna go like that. Boom, 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 boom. Throw that because I don't care about it. Okay, we're gonna skip that. I don't care about that. I gotta be careful about this though. So this is good practice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, then we're gonna go here. Boom. Oof, that was close. Okay, I should have been paying more attention there. And then we're gonna go like this, this. I could have done that bang, 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 but okay. Okay, now. Oh no. Oh crap. We want to show something funny? Did I just screw it up? This is the 5 guys right here. Vanbar, there's no checkpoint there. Hold on, I'm waiting. How much time do we have on this ad? A minute? Well, let's just chit chat, guys. How's everybody doing? Thanks for hanging out. We're waiting for Vanbara. We're waiting for Vanbara. I don't have a table that you guys can see, so this is... You're back? How are you back already, Viper? My thing says there's 42 seconds left on the ad. How are you back? Did you just scan by? Speaking of ads, have any of you guys noticed on Twitch, like if you're running an ad blocker on your web browser, that like I've been seeing these things pop up that says, "We have been noticing you've got an ad blocker. Would you like to use Twitch or get Twitch Prime Turbo Super Duper mode?" Yo, Ginger Beef Jr. with a gift sub to Vanbara. Vanbara, you have no more ads, and ad is finished. Ginger Beef, thank you for the gift sub to Vanbara. Appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. Now, okay, Vambara. So what am I doing? Did I already screw this up? Did I already make a mistake? You see the barrel moving up and down after the two auto barrels? Your sub just makes it drop down to 240p. I'm sorry, Transcon. You don't have to sub anymore, but I can't give you what's Quaking sound. If you're on Firefox, you can use pop out volume. Yo, J Prime. Yeah, I'm waiting. Sorry, J Prime. I'm gonna play here in just a moment. I'm waiting for Vambara wants me to do something here. Are you? No, I'm not right. So I go after the five guys. Okay, go after the five guys. Oh, okay. Well, whoops. All right. Okay, five guys. Now what? Oh, you can turn the volume back up. I got you. Okay, interesting, BBF. Thank you for the tip. Where was it, Vambara? You said up and down after the two auto barrels. You're talking about this one? Yeah. Okay. What about it? Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Now what? I'm waiting. You can literally just jump right into it. Oh, you can? Oh, really? Oh, well, let me try then. But you gotta time it right. Ugh. Oh, like that? Is that what you're talking about? Just do it like that? Timing is very easy. Well, okay, Vambara, pro strats. Watch me screw that up in a run. Are you guys ready for a run? Thank you for your patience, everybody. We were just doing a little practice there. Since we blew up the run anyways. It's not as dangerous as it looks. All right, I trust you. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for chilling everybody with us on YouTube and on Twitch. Guys, don't forget we did put out a brand new YouTube video. Brand new YouTube video last night for the brand new SVS Switcher Scalable Video Switch. For any of you guys who have multiple retro consoles, you might just be interested in such a video. And we even had the creator of the SVS pop in chat a little while ago, which was a total surprise. I had no idea he was going to show up to the stream. And so that was cool. And he said he liked the video. So there you go. I did something, yay me. The product creator actually liked my YouTube video. Amazing. So maybe those 40 hours of work were actually paid off a little bit. It's pretty great. You think so, Ginger Beef? I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what to expect. I mean, I thought I did a pretty good job on it, but you know, it's like literally my first time ever creating a real, quote unquote, real YouTube video. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm back at the start. Yeah, Chargers Girl, because I was just practicing when the raid came in. On the product pans, yeah, that was mostly by hand. The one that I'm the most proud of is the spinning SVS switch. Do you guys want to know how I did that? Should I spill the beans on my super duper secret that I came up with? You guys would probably not be surprised if I tell you how I did it. You're gonna say, oh, that sounds like the Nado way. That sounds like something Nado would do the Nado way. But it worked. The Nado janky way. Was it janky though? Sometimes the janky way is a good way. Charges Girl. If you guys don't want me to spoil the illusion, I won't tell you how I did the 360 product spin. I'll just let you think I developed some kind of crazy motorized Lazy Susan thing or something. A magician never tells his tricks. Yeah, you're right. This is true. Do I qualify as a magician? Was it that good? Yeah, I know, right? Exactly, Vambara. You're not responsible for any mistakes that I make. Trying to implement new strats. Disclaimer. Chat, don't get mad at Vanbar if I screw up what he told me to do. He'll say, Nado, it's not my fault. I just told you what to do. It's up to you to practice it. I didn't tell you you had to put it into a run right now. Which is fair. That's fair. I know you didn't say do it. I get it. I understand. I get it. It's fair. Oh, BS. No, I call scam on that. I call scam on that.
Hey, what's quaking Bob Saget Dagnabbit?
Oh, Bob Saget Dagnabbit. Well, I mean, Quakey almost kind of got that right. Put the band hammer away. Yeah, you were merely showing me. I know, I get it. I get it. All right, well, let's try not to die here. Let's see. Is there a DK barrel around here somewhere? Okay, good. Yeah, Quakey, we did it live on stream. We did it live on stream, Bob. We had like 10 or 15 minutes where we were just digging through the voices, trying to pick a new one. It's acceptable? Do you think so? I'm glad, Bob. I'm glad you approve. Yeah, Quakey is back to a, what do you call that? Intelligible voice type? Is that the right word to use there? Intelligible? Wait, what is glitchy? This game apparently has an RBO category. Oh, really? Huh. RBO. You think the classic voice was lightning in a bottle, never achievable again? Come on, no way, Bob. You're telling me Quakey will never be the same ever again now? To be fair, it wasn't my decision to change the voice. Google forced it. Because Google is the one who decided to like discontinue, apparently, the original, whatever you want to call it, TTS, AI voice, whatever you want to call that thing. It just literally disappeared from the choice list. Like, I literally couldn't do anything. You guys were like, hey, how come the TTS isn't working? How come the TTS isn't working? And I was like, oh crap, you're right. Remember, I don't know if you guys remember that. It was during a nighttime stream, I think. Or at least my nighttime stream. And then I went into the TTS program, and when I looked at the list...
Wait, I missed it. What does he sound like now? Like this BBF, it sounds like this.
He sounds kind of like the Joker or something. Yeah, so I went in the list, and the original Quakey TTS voice didn't exist anymore. It was just straight up missing from the possible choices. That's where the Japanese Quakey voice originated, because we kind of settled on that. So Quakey became Japanese for, I don't know, how many weeks? 2 or 3 weeks? Something like that. And then today we decided, okay, time to move on from Japanese Quakey. Quakey is now back to the old British style. So that's what happened. And that's the story. Oh my gosh, really? That was close. I almost died. I'll catch up with you guys in just a minute here. I can see in my peripheral vision that there's some chat messages going around, so bear with me just a quick second here while I get into a safer place. And then I'll catch back up with you guys just as soon as we beat this level, I guess. Wow. We buried Quakey's original voice in the same yeah, why did... Well, maybe I don't want to know what happened to Aniv. Was Aniv just like snowballing out of control in terms of like the things it was saying or doing. Did it get banned by TOS for saying something inappropriate? We didn't settle so much so we didn't want to stick around. We didn't want to sit around looking through voice. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Bob. We didn't want to spend like an hour digging through TTS voices. That's fair. And it was innocent mostly. Oh, really? People thought it was a person, so like they got like offended by something it was saying or whatever. Interesting. Who started using NIV first? Do we know that? It wasn't Oats, right? I wonder who started using NIV first. Whoa! Holy moly, that was close. That was probably literally 1 pixel away from getting hit. Oh, Stachio wrote it for Imit? Oh, really? It was a social experiment? I didn't know that. I wonder how you even write AI stuff. I don't know anything about like, or I should say I know very little about programming, so I have no idea what's involved with making something of such design. Nailed it. Do 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 do. We're on fire, guys. I shouldn't have said that, because now that I've said it, it's going to become a complete disaster. Oh, almost got hit. We made it. Gotten into trouble for the past weird stuff. Statue eventually cleaned it up, but people reported. Oh, okay. AI is super complex. It involves designing several learning models to interact and teach each other. That's so weird. So it's like building like a person with multiple personalities, that all the personalities like learn different stuff and teach stuff to other personalities. That's so weird. Is that a reasonable metaphor or analogy? I mean, it's like if you're a human being and like you have these multiple personalities that are compartmentalized, and each one like learns different stuff, and then somehow those individual personalities learn how to talk to each other and teach each other. Although, would that really be more efficient than one person learning everything? Maybe it's just not possible for one person to learn everything. So maybe that's kind of a weird way of thinking, but I guess a computer is different. As long as it's got memory or something to store all that information, right? Database or whatever. Which shouldn't be really a problem, I guess. Hardly qualified as AI. Stachio always explained it was just some basic form of machine learning. Well, it's whatever it is, it's beyond my understanding necessarily, at least on a deep understanding level anyways. I'm sure Stachio could explain it in like layman's terms for someone like me, but understanding the actual realistic complexities of it is probably, that was scary. Probably over my pay grade. Dude, I was gonna say, what if you could just bonk all those guys 1, 2, 3? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty sweet. Fudgy logic? It's what Furbies used? Wait, what did Furbies do? I kind of vaguely remember Furbies, but I don't remember what did Furbies actually, what was their gimmick? What made them interesting? Weren't Furbies like some kind of weird, like those troll dolls? One of those fads, like a troll doll? That everybody went bananas trying to collect Furbies or something? One of those like 1990s random fad things. I don't remember what Furbies were all about. I remember the name, but I don't remember what their like purpose was or whatever. And I'm using purpose lightly here. All right, we got through. Dropping alert T with Test TK. Thank you again for dropping in with the giant raid. Appreciate you bringing your community by here. Thank you for the alert, you guys. Don't forget to go over, say hi to super chill stream, by the way. Don't forget to go say hi to T with Test TK Test. Drop a follow, say hi. She does a lot of retro stuff. She was playing Mario Maker the other day, actually. Going through a bunch of Mario Maker stuff. Or not Mario Maker, Super Mario World. Sorry. You guys, we were talking about Mario Maker, but was playing Super Mario World. My bad. And Stardew Valley today. Can't go wrong with some chill, relaxing, smooth and soothing Stardew. Go say hi to T. Super easy place to be and hang out. I highly recommend it. DK is a lot smarter than me, not trying to do a deathless run of Donkey Kong Country. Much smarter than I am. This is definitely not as chill as Stardew or even Super Mario World. This is near heart attack levels of tension. Good music though. Really good music though. Everything else though for this playthrough is pretty high level stress for me. It's fun, but it can be stressful. Oh, Adventure Island. I know that. I don't know, Vambara. I believe it or not, I still think about Adventure Island sometimes. That and Athena. I think like, man, should I like give it another go? Should I try again? I don't know about Deathless, but at least just completing it first of all. I don't know. I was very fair with Athena. I don't know what you're talking about. Athena is a scam. That game is terrible. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, good. We made it. I get nervous on that every time too. So much I get nervous on that. Okay, we made it through that nonsense. Okay, we're through that. We're through that. The rest of it should be cake. There we go. Adventure Island is the hardest game you've ever beaten. Have you really? Wow, Mr. Matthews is beating it? I was trying, look, Mr. Matthews, I was playing Adventure Island. We made it to what level, Capricornery? Do you remember? Like 8. Was it 8-2? I kind of forget. It was this one. The furthest that I could get without dying, I think, was it without dying? I'm trying to remember what I was doing. It was a forest level towards the end-ish of the game, I think, where we got to this forest level where you had to jump through these crazy like spiders, and I didn't have the fireball flamethrower thing when I started that level. So yeah, I remember that, Bambara. I have PTSD from that. I literally have PTSD from those stupid spider jumps. That was insane. If I could start that level with the fire thrower thing, it would be like no contest. Charles Girl, gotta go to bed. All right, Charles Girl, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time in TK stream. Good to see you as always. Have a good sleep. We'll see you next week. We're off for the remainder of the weekend, but thanks for popping in. Good to see you. 8-4 are insane if you don't have the axe. Oh, or you could have an axe. Okay, so fire or axe. Yeah, I had nothing. See you next week, Chargers Girl. Have a good one. Yeah, I didn't have anything. I was literally trying to get through those spiders. It was like a triple threat of spiders. Like I could get through like the first one round of them or something, and then it just got out of hand. Like it was like this like pixel perfect, I don't know what. It was nonsense. I literally lost my mind. I went insane trying to get through there. I think I was trying to do a Deathless, right guys? No, not Deathless. What was it? Well, I started Deathless, but then I was like, no, this is ridiculous. No more Deathless.
So you got
the Hudson B. But then what was the point after that? Just to survive? Just to go until the end? Yeah, I guess maybe, and I just couldn't do it. Continuous? You think it was Continuous I was trying to do it, Vambara? Jeez, I don't remember. It's been a while, but it definitely gave me PTSD. But every once in a while, I don't talk about it. I just keep it to myself. But every once in a while, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I do think again, I'm like, man, should I try Adventure Island again a little bit? I get the urge sometimes, but we already have a couple projects. We're working on this one. I need to get Ninja Gaiden in under 15 minutes, which we're actually not that far away from. So that one I think is still very feasible. You should go again. I should go again at it, Mr. Matthews. Holy moly. We gotta finish our Ninja Gaiden thing. We gotta get this one Deathless. We still have to get the Home Alone world record. I still haven't given up on that idea either, by the way. Even though it's not even Christmas time anymore, I refuse to let Home Alone get the best of me. Home Alone, man, I'm telling you. Home Alone, we almost did it. We almost did it, you guys. We remember, what was our PB in that? It was like 6 minutes or something. We were so close to getting the world record in Home Alone. We were so ridiculously close. So I just can't let it not happen now. It has to happen. Made it. You think you'd be ashamed and have it? Why? Why wouldn't you tell people? It's It's a huge accomplishment, Vambara. You really want to make your December tradition to see the best time you can manage every year? I know you said that. Okay, so this is the big test. I really shouldn't try to speedrun this though. I really should not try to speedrun this. Because we have so many new strats. We have so many new strats to try to put into play. I'm probably gonna be a little bit quiet here, you guys, to try to get through this level. Focus just a little bit here. Oh, jeez. What was that? Holy moly. Talk about nervous. Now the question is, do we do Vambara strat or not do Vambara strat? We did Vambara strat. We did the Vambara strat. Now I just gotta not mess this up. Oh. Oh. Now we still have to get through this though. Yo, Aram, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Do 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 do. Is today the day? Well, I mean, it hasn't been. Did you know, Aram, we got down to 1 the other day? We got a new PB. We got down to 1. We were at 2. Our PB was 2 deaths overall completion for like, it seems like maybe it was a couple weeks. But we finally got it down to 1. Do 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 do. I'm being a little extra cautious here. I'll catch up with you guys in just a minute. Just a minute here. Hey, birds. God, these birds are like horrible, like they're like flying fish in this game. Ugh. Do 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 do. We made it! Yeah, we got down to 1. We've been struggling today. However, we have learned several new things in terms of optimization strategies. So the question now becomes, can we implement those without screwing up? So we're gonna find out. Hey, run! Run, Naado, run! Run, Naado, you fool! Hey! Hey! Yo, let's go. Oof. Oof. Oh, this one again. Yeah, this one makes me nervous too. This whole like forest zone really just like makes me paranoid. I wouldn't say it's overly difficult, but it gets inside my head. It definitely gets inside my head. Oh, I missed the jump. That was a little bit nerve-wracking. Ron Jones, welcome in on the YouTube side. Yeah. Okay, all right. So many flying things on the screen all at once. Wait, we can pick that up and chuck it at him and skip that, skip that, skip that. Yeah. Okay, we got that guy. Boom. You dead. You die. Hoo-yah. Hoo-yah. Angry. So angry, this guy. Hoo-yah. I chuck that. I chuck that. Hoo-yah. 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 Yeah. Do. I just don't want to die to that guy. Oh, we made it. We made it. We made it. Did I see any of your Home Alone comments? You said it's terrible. Vambara, you said it's the worst. And Naado just checked Home Alone leaderboard, 303 runners. I know, that's the point, Vambara. I know. That's why I'm joking about the that monkey. I know, right? May have been using performance enhancing barrel pitching supplements. Yeah, I do. You got a problem with that, Vambara? What? I'm just kidding. Like, what if it goes alphabetically? Where is the where does Naado fit in that whole thing? Chucking barrels at 75 miles an hour. Oh yeah. Where does NaadoFett fit on the Home Alone world record list? If it's if you know, you said there's 303. No, I'm talking about the number, Vambar. What number? What number would I be? I'm getting paranoid. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. No way. Why? Okay, we're just gonna try to finish the run. Why did I die there? Why? I never die there. See, that's what I'm talking about, you guys. I die sometimes in totally weird places that don't make any sense. It's places that I never ever die. I find a way to just randomly die. Getting the Home Alone world record is the equivalent of a... Exactly right. The Home Alone license. That's right, Purple Falcon. What should I do? Should I keep going? I think I have to just keep going, guys. Today's not the day. I don't have time to start again. So we're just gonna try to get another 1 death run and practice the techniques that we learned today. I can't do another run, unfortunately. I can't start again. It's already nearly 4 p.m. here, so I cannot start again, unfortunately. Why did I die there, man? I can't believe that. I wasn't focusing. It's not even hard. It's really not even hard, and I just had a brain fart, I guess. Like, all you literally have to do is just go up and dodge these things. It's not rocket science. It's really not difficult. So that was silly. I don't know the last time I haven't died there and I don't know how long. So that was weird. Anyways, so Deathless is off the books for today, guys, but I'll do my best to at least have a good rest of the run. I mean, maybe I can get another 1 death run. That would be pretty good if I got 2 of those in a row. Some level of consistency. But we'll see. I guess I should finish the run anyways, because I haven't done like any of the late game levels at all today. So I should at least try to practice them. Because we have new bosses. We definitely have stuff to practice. So we'll just do it the best we can, and we'll just see if those, how comfortable I might be to try those new strategies in a run after practicing them a little bit earlier. I guess that's a good, I don't know, consolation prize. All right, that guy's done. When you were pushing for sub 40, you did sometimes die by attacking clams with oh really? So you can't kill the clams like that? All right, back to the snow world we go, guys. Back to the snow world we go. Oh shoot. Wow, really? Seriously? Well, so much for a 1 death run. I hate bees. Bees and barrels, guys. Bees and barrels. It's not a good combination. It's my fault for I was almost surely rushing it. It's all right. We got a PB the other day, so it's all good. We'll get the Deathless. We're making progress. We learned some new stuff today, which will definitely be helpful. So it's not like it was a total loss or something. You can't get a PB every day, especially a Deathless PB. Do. I hate that barrel, you guys. I don't think there's anything I can do to practice that barrel. It's literally just timing. It's literally just straight up timing. You know? And I struggle with timing these barrels. There's just no doubt about it. It's not like a route problem, you know what I mean? It's not a routing issue. It's just literally my reaction time or being too early or whatever, you know what I mean? So that's why I get worried about those barrels. You have a question about that barrel? What's the question about that barrel? You can if you make daily trips to the grocery store? Wait, what? What does that mean, Bob? Is that salt? Oh, thanks for the hug. If you pull back on the D-pad enough, you can skip the barrel screen and land in the shortcut. Wait, what? If you pull back on the D-pad enough, you can skip the barrel. Oh, yeah. So I did something like that before. Yeah, I have seen that and I've done it, but I didn't know exactly how I did it. Maybe I should learn it. Maybe I should learn that, Van Barb. That might be... Maybe that would be better than doing what I'm doing now. It's quite safe. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should do that. It might make me feel more confident in that. It might make me feel more confident because every time I get to that, it just... Right, I don't need to do that. Just go down. It just makes me nervous every single time. And that's that one barrel. I wouldn't say that's the only thing that I worry about in that level, but it's definitely a big piece of what gets me concerned in that level for sure. Okay, so far so good on the strats for this area. So that's good news. So then we go boom, 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 and then wait. And I got off too early. I should have waited longer. I was safe, but I should have waited longer. I should have waited for that one. It's okay. Remember that, Nado, you gotta, I'm pressing all sorts of weird buttons on the controller right now. I can feel it. All right, we made it through. You say you can't get a PB every day. Oh, that PB. Oh, you mean peanut butter? Okay, now I get the joke. Wah, wah. That was a Nado joke. Bob, you're fired. How dare you write such an amazing joke? Oh wait, why would I fire you over that? Do 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 do. Do any of you guys ever wonder why I jump so much like this on these edge of the platforms? I was wondering about that earlier. I was wondering if anybody noticed how I jump like this on platforms here in this game sometimes. And if anybody was curious why I do it. Oof. Wondering if we were wondering? I was. What's up, Azurman? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Nervous at all times? Well, that too. That too. Oof. Shoot. That's not good. Oh wait, there's a DK barrel over here. Okay, maybe I just gotta survive till I get over here. Okay, we're back in it. Do. You're good but cold. It's warmed up from -6C to -21. It's warmed up from -6 to -21. The sarcasm is real. Holy moly, -21C? That's crazy. I don't even know what that would feel like other than ridiculously cold. Yeah, there we go. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Wah! That was nearly scary. Oops, don't go that way, Nado. What are you doing? Yo, X, how's it going? Welcome in. X, have you done any Super Metroid speedrunning yet? Have you been learning any tricks? Any tips? Actually, don't call them tricks. Vanbar hates it when I call them tricks. Do 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 do. There we go. It's Washington State and it's like that? How many degrees is that in Fahrenheit, Azurman? -26C? What would that be? That's like, I don't know, what is that in Fahrenheit? You're testing the barrel trick. It's possible to pull off. It's impossible to back too hard and die. Only DK can get the barrel off screen. Diddy's velocity is too fast. Oh, really? So you're saying if you switch to DK first and then you do the diagonal right, up, right jump out of the barrel, but hold back. Do you have to hold back? Do you hold back or you just tap it? What do you do? You hold it? Hold it back. Yeah, and I understand what you mean about DK. I get it. So if you go into the barrel there as DK, the first barrel, and you shoot out at the like 45 degrees or whatever, and then you hold back, then it does it. I might have to test that. All right, guys, flashing warning, just in case anybody's got flashing sensitivities. Be careful here. I will try not to. We'll try not to flash the screen, but I'm gonna do my best here. Keep the bird facing forward. It's okay. It's okay. I don't really care too much if I get hit there. It's not a big deal. You just did it like 15 times. Shoot 45 while holding back the entire time. So you mean hold back while in the barrel before you shoot out the 45 beforehand? Hold back while in the barrel. Okay. All right, we'll see how this goes. I should practice that at some point. Just so I understand, at least generally speaking, how it might feel. Oh! I thought I was gonna hit the guy. I mean, the deaths don't really matter at this point, unfortunately. The run is so over with anyways. This is just for practice at this point, unfortunately. I thought I was gonna get the bounce off that guy. Kind of a bummer. I almost did the same thing. That's exactly why in runs I kill those guys first, because I do not trust myself normally. Oof, that was weird. What happened there, man? That was weird. I somehow saved it. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's fair, Vambara. All right, so, okay, here we go. One. Okay. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3. Oops, shoot. Well, I messed that up. 1, 2, 3, under, 4. Okay, well, we still did it, but that was scary. Somehow I missed the jump on top, but it's all right. This is the first time we've played this level all day. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You can just bounce up all 3 of those guys if you don't mess it up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of going through this faster than I would normally in a run, because at this point I have nothing to lose, but could probably bounce over all those guys. Oof. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted. That looked like the kind of sprite position of jankiness you expect from nearly all games with the rendered 3D. Yeah. You mean when I fell down the thing? Casuals don't belong here. This is the legendary NaadoFett Deathless run. Well, except it's not very legendary yet. It'll be legendary once I get the 0. They wanted their movement differences to be subtle because you imagine certain Kong was required for certain section. I mean, that's fair. Okay. Seriously? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So I'm not giving up, you guys, but the death count really doesn't make much, unfortunately. Doesn't make a difference at this point. I've already butchered the Deathless run at this point. I'm kind of like trying to move fast now. Just for the sake of trying. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I didn't time that well at all. So now I'm probably going to be Diddyless the whole rest of this level, assuming that I don't die. Oh, that was it. Okay. I know, I lost my Diddy. I need to get my Diddy back here. Oh, you don't get a DK barrel here? Oh, wait, yeah, you do. Okay, but I can't. Oh, scam. This is going to be more annoying with DK. I can't switch on the platform like this. I literally can't switch when you're on the platform like this. That's kind of unfortunate. I wish you could. I'm gonna have to wait until we get to some kind of platform where I can switch my guy. Now I'm gonna have to jump over everything, which is kind of a shame like that. Well, or you can do that. I guess I could just get hurt and try not to die. That's one way of doing it. I didn't even mean to. I shouldn't have even attempted to do what I just did with jumping on those birds. What I was gonna try to do was get to this platform and then switch to Diddy, but I kind of lost my DK before that. All right, well, now we're back to normal again. Do-do-do. Now we're gonna have to deal with this guy. Ooh. wonder if DK can duck under that as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe you could just stand on the front right there. That might be interesting to try at some point. Just stand on the front there. And you might be able to miss those barrels altogether, because they don't seem to go through the platform. Pat Boy 2, welcome in. Pat Boy number 2, welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for joining us. You beat this game on the Game Boy Color. These levels are hard AF. They are. Have you ever tried to do it like Deathless or anything? Left completely do this. You can speculate on why you can't, but who knows for sure. If they can't switch because they're... Oh, you mean switching the characters. Because they're almost never on the same Z-axis. Your second guess is they probably would be very buggy and get you killed. Maybe. Maybe. You could never do it Deathless. We got 2 days ago. During the stream 2 days ago, we got down to 1. I was on a Deathless run. It was actually looking really good. But I made a silly mistake in Poison Pond that cost me 1 life. After that, we managed to finish no problem. It was stressful, but we did it. Unfortunately, yeah, we had already taken 1 L. So, and today's been a little bit rough. You know, you can see the death counter there. We're up to 5 right now on this run. But we did learn a lot of like 4 or 5 little optimization strats that will hopefully be helpful moving forward, or at least make me feel more comfortable with certain sections. So I think that could still be good. So it's not like today was a total write-off, you know what I mean? Like, we're not going to get our Deathless run today, but I think learning some of those like helper strats, I think will definitely help us feel more comfortable and increase our odds. For future runs, so that's good at least, right? It's not like it was a total loss today. Regardless, I hope you guys are having fun today. I hope you guys are having a chill time hanging out. Appreciate everybody being here, both on Twitch side and on YouTube side. One big lounge happy family. Do I want this here? Maybe I want Diddy back now. You learned a lot, did you really? From me? Do. And up and over. Up and over. And bouncy bounce. Up and over. Nice. There we go. We're through. Whew. It froze every time you pause and unpause. It would replay the same few seconds over. Oh, really? Okay, well, at least you refreshed it and it worked. Yeah, I'm sure it killed me. Well, Pat Boy, like, to put it in perspective, so we've been working on this. Oh, wait, hold on. We've been working on this Deathless attempt for like nearly a month now, among playing other stuff, of course, but like we've been working on this for like a month. The first time that we finished a run, first of all, it took like 2.5 or 3 streams to finish a single run because we were like relearning the levels. I'd only played this game 1 time through casually before this. So we finished the run and I had 260 deaths. 260. Then the very next run, we dropped it down to like, what? Do you guys remember what it was? Like 150 or something? And then 115 and then like sub 100 or whatever. Like the deaths started dropping off pretty fast. But yeah, it took a while to get there. Okay, wait, hold on. So we dodge that and then go to the top. Then we go over the top, right? Miss that thing, go over the top. Okay, then we go up here, we wait for the fish, and then speed run up to here, wait for a second. I know if Capricorn is watching this, she's gonna totally be like, seeing if I remember this stuff. Go down, just wait, that one's gonna go over. We don't need the DK, but we'll take it, okay. Then we go over here, then we're gonna go down, then we're gonna go up. Then we go maybe in the middle here, get these fish patterns. Okay, then we wait for these things and go up here. Oh wait, you can just do that. Yeah, man, you can just do that. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, and then Vanbara told us about this little spot here where we can just like cruise the top like like that. Then we just cruise the top again and go under and then wait for that fish, go up. And then what happens? Oh yeah, we have this one. Then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna wait a second for that fish. Yes. And then what? Oh yeah, this thing. And then we gotta go left. I'm gonna chill here. Go down here. Go here. Go up here. Go down. Wait for it one more time just to be safe. And then, oh, whoops, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Don't yay yet. Don't yay yet. Okay, then we got these things. This is okay. This is okay. And then we gotta wait for this real quick. And then we're gonna wait for that to join up again and go again. And then we just stay on the top the rest of the way.
My brain is not normal.
No, it's not.
Apparently.
Yeah, it's true. And we wait, and then we go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
You
Look at that.
blunder horribly, but learn fast, Nado.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Whoops, we're going the wrong way. Okay, now we got to do this one. We haven't played this one at all today, so this might get a little ugly. We'll see how this goes. At least we're Diddy in the front here. Just lots of jumping here. Lots and lots of jumping here. Jumpy, jumpy. Jumpy, jumpy. Jumpy, jumpy. More jumpy jumpies. Lots of jumpy jumpies. Hey. Hey. Okay. Fall down. Jumpy. Jumpy. Jumpy again. So many jumpies. Crouch. Boom. Nailed it. Nice. Hoo-ah, yeah. Let's go. Let's rock and roll it. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay. We should be good to go here. Ooh, except for that, we almost messed it up. Arm's still here? Arm is still up? Arms are still up? Arms are up. Who do I want here? Still? Well, what time? Isn't it super late for you? Isn't it like 2 in the morning for you, Arm? It's late for me, so I gotta head to bed. Good luck getting the Deathless run. You're super close already. I appreciate it, Pat Boy. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for chilling on YouTube with us. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for your support. Hoo-yah!
Prepare for battle.
Oh.
May the best avatar win.
Dude, you know what? When Quakey says prepare for battle, he almost sounds like Darth Vader, like a less threatening Darth Vader. Prepare for battle. Like a cross between Vader and Darth Sidious, you know what I mean? Prepare for battle. Beer with dinner led to an early demise. Early demise, Arm? Timu Vader. He sounds like he's reading a book. Wait, he's reading a book, so that's what he's doing. Wakey, the audiobook reader. Toot 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 toot. Toot 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 toot. Okay, we got that. We're good. Okay, deal with that little bugger. No, wait, jump, jump. Okay, that's the secret there. Just bounce on one and then like just chill and wait. Isn't there? Yeah, this is the barrel, that jerk barrel guy. How do you, I mean, I did it, but I wonder, oh, jeez. I forgot about those guys. Okay. There's gotta be, I probably should practice the ending of that level too at some point. I should probably practice the ending of that level so that I can feel more confident with the barrel dude. You know what I mean? Ooh, that was nearly a disaster, by the way. Nearly a disaster. All right, the last few levels here. It was close. It was close. Oops. Okay, hold on. I'm getting my finger buttons all figured out here. Okay. Huge consequences. That's right. Oops. Wrong level. I'll show you bad boys. What? I don't know what I'm even saying. Yikes, that scared me for a second. Oh, that's bad. That is also very rare. That is also very rare. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh man, I was trying to switch to Diddy on the platform, bro, and it wouldn't switch. All right, well, hopefully I don't mess up. Hopefully I don't screw it up. Oh. Nice try, Diddy. Yeah. All right, well, we made it through. Sheesh. That was close. Where is my DK barrel? That is such a weird sound clip, by the way. What a weird sound clip. Oh. Oops, well, so much for that. Are there, I don't remember if there's bad guys in here besides these little dudes. I better be Diddy. Maybe Diddy's faster. Yeah, there were. Hold on. Dude, change? Oh my god. Change? Change? Yeah, it does not like to change if you're on slopes or something. It's totally a mess. It's totally a mess. Whoa. I guess DK is fast enough. Oh wait, hold on. But Diddy is probably better here for this part. A little bit. Oh shoot. God, I forget about that every time, you guys. We're okay, we're all right, but I forget about that stupid ping-ponging thing every time. I don't know why I can't remember that worth the life of me. All right, well, we made it through anyways. Supports your why. You're probably right, Vambara. Yeah. Okay, this one. This one in theory shouldn't be. I say this sometimes, but I make mistakes. This one shouldn't be that bad though. What was that? I'm just gonna follow this snake to the ends of the earth. I should just probably cartwheel through all those dudes. Okay, we can't cartwheel through those guys. Or wait, yeah, we can. There's the blue guys, right? I don't know. Anyways, whatever. No, maybe you can't cartwheel through those guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not ideal. That not ideal. Hoi. Come on, give me Diddy back. All right, we made it through that level. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Yeah, it's not as good as yesterday, but hey, it's also not terrible either. Bam, bam, bam. Why I stopped to like get the bananas? I don't see. I make that mistake a lot. With that one little alligator, there's probably something I can do there. Whoa. All right, we got a speed run this part. Nice. There we go. We made it through. Hey, Kitty, how's it going? Konnichiwa. Happy Valentine's Day. Welcome in. How you doing? Whee! All right. We are getting close here. We are getting close to the end here. It's not a deathless run, but so far it's still pretty good. 5 isn't terrible. It's respectable, I think. Doing better, but you still have anxiety? Oh yeah? What's bothering you? Is it the whole, you know, still being new here and doing the Japan thing? Or just settling in at home? With the new living situation and stuff? Yikes, dude. Did you guys see that cartwheel? That was scary. Man, if I did that in a real run where I was going for Deathless, I would probably, I don't know, I would have been freaked out. That's such a scary strat that I do just there. That is such a ridiculously scary strat, but okay. It's Valentine's Day and you got plans like 2 hours. You're gonna do something fun in a couple hours, I hope. The new environment's still getting to. Yeah, it'll take time to, it hasn't been that long, right? It hasn't even, has it been about what, 2 weeks? Oh, that was scary. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And done. All right, guys, we're going to the final boss. We're going to the final boss. Yeah, it takes time. It'll take time to get used to things, but you can do it. Especially because you're like young, so it's you'll be able to adjust. And then things will feel normal. 1, 2. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right. Cannonball time, guys. Cannonballs. Boom. I said a boom, shakalaka. So we got 2 rounds of cannonballs. Psha. Okay, let's get him. Get him good. All right, then we got 3 rounds of cannonballs. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was bad, actually. That was really scary, actually. Yeah, no kidding, Arm. That says it all. You know, this older lady that helps you out a lot, and your family has been very supportive. A lot of freedom, unlike when you're living with your dad. Well, it'll be an adjustment period, but I think you can do it. No problem. I know you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Ooh. Rip King K. Rool 5. Not a PB, but I think it's a respectable 5. We had some silly ones earlier, but 5's not bad. I mean, if you think about it, thanks for the GGs, guys, by the way. Appreciate it. If you think about how, in general, our performance had been doing the last couple weeks, 5 isn't bad. 5's not bad. You know, I know we got our PB the other day with a 1, but you know, like previously for the last couple weeks, we'd been getting like 13, 18, whatever. So we're kind of getting back into our zone again. And a lot of practice. Yeah, we did a lot of practice. So that's good. And I probably should We won't wrap things up just quite yet, but I can't do any more runs. But I think we'll do some more practice. We'll probably, what levels? Do you guys remember which ones? I should try the snow level that Van Bar suggested. Yeah, sub 6. There you go, Arm. The arbitrary sub 6. We should try the barrel one. The darkest dungeon. Maybe the lights off one. Specifically the ending of the lights off one. Because I feel like that's the part that is the most annoying to deal with. Sub 5.1, Dilby Digital 5.1. What other levels were a little bit scary in the end? What other levels were scary towards the end there? I'm trying to remember. The boss, I'm not worried about the bosses. I'm not worried about the bosses. Jeez, I'm trying to remember what else. In any case, let me take a, while the credits are rolling, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, guys. Stand up, stretch my legs, use the restroom. And I shall be right back, but you're gonna be playing Donkey Kong 64 soon? Nice, Kitty. You're gonna have to let us know how it goes once you get it going. I'll have to give it a shot too at some point for sure. Let me run a battle royale for you guys real quick. No, I don't think so. Sometimes you just need a break. Where's my other slipper? There it is. Bim Bam, I feel like, because sometimes even like in Super Metroid, I got PBs after even like a month off without like big practicing. So sometimes you just need a little bit of time, and then the new things just sink into your brain and you have a time to like mentally digest it and stuff. So I don't think I'll lose it. I might have to practice a little bit like next week before we start doing runs or something, just to have like a refresher, but I don't think I'm gonna lose it suddenly. But I get your point. Let me run a battle royale for you guys, and I'll be right back in just a minute, and then we'll do a little bit of practice to finish out the stream today. So BRB, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here, both Twitch and YouTube. Glad to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win. Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Okay, guys, thanks for chilling. Thanks for your patience. You guys ready for a little bit of practice? Chill practicing. Let's get some practice in to round things out for today. Maybe practice a few things that were giving us a little bit of a tricky time. What was our time? 1:13? That's our fastest time ever, actually. Is that in-game time, or is that like real actual time? Does anybody know? Also, GG's to everybody who won the battle royales. Enjoy the Quakey coins. That was my best run ever, it looks like. Is that for real? I wonder if that was for real. An hour and 13 minutes? Question, is there any for your first no death run, you mean? Whew, that's a good question. You know, I have to be honest, Kitty, like as much as I like my N64, I don't have lots of experiences playing tons of N64 games. Wait, why did I go in here? I don't even know. I meant to go to Funky's flights. Like, a lot of my N64 experience up till now has been like the Zelda games, you know, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. I've played Excitebike 64, Shadows of the Empire, some Tony Hawk stuff. What else? A little bit of Star Fox, Mario 64, stuff like that. So like, I don't have like tons of experience on N64. A no death run for GameCube, that's also a hard one. I feel like no death runs are good for like probably like NES games and SNES games and maybe like Sega Genesis and like probably games before GameCube, or I mean maybe there might be some N64 era stuff. But I don't have a lot of. You could do like a no death run on Resident Evil. How about that? No death run on Resident Evil. All right, here we go. So now I gotta. Oops. We gotta get to that one spot here. Didn't mean to do that, by the way. A no death run. I mean, I can't even do that. I would be the worst person to try to do a no death run on Resident Evil. I probably would last about 5 minutes before I died in Resident Evil. Okay, gotta be careful there with that B. That B right there is like a death sentence. Whoa, crap. Okay, well, that happened. It's just practice, though. Just practice mode. That barrel sounded kind of weird. All right. We got that. Okay, this is where we're gonna start getting to the point where we can try Oh wait, no, wait. Vambara said we need to be DK. So maybe what I should do is after the checkpoint, become DK, assuming that I have DK. If I don't have DK, this strategy kind of goes out the window. Okay, so we need to go. I'm gonna hold back. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And now we're just going to go in the hole. It wouldn't be any fun though, the slow pace. Yeah, I mean, that would make it hard. I'm just trying to think of like other games that would be good on GameCube to do no death. try it with Diddy. It didn't work. It's kind of odd. I want to try to understand the feeling of it first with DK more before I go. I want to kind of understand how it feels. So that part, that's kind of funny. You could just sit here and do this forever. Oh, actually, that's a good point, right? Because then if I have a game over, then I have to come back again, huh? Yo, Impact, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of practice here. We just finished our best and only finished run of the day, which was we lost 5 lives, but we did a lot of new practice stuff today. So we at least we able to learn some new things that might help us inch our way closer to that Deathless run. Hope you're having a good one, Impact. So I guess I can do that, right? Like that. Mr. Matthews back. Oh, Beautiful Joe. Oh, there you go. I've played a little bit of Beautiful Joe, but I haven't gotten very far in it. Finally gonna get the same weather as us soon? You mean not terrible, not super cold weather? Well, it's kind of crazy. There's parts of Japan right now that have been getting like insane snow. Like redonkulous snow. But it hasn't made it, Tokyo hasn't been that cold. Like it gets chilly here, but it's not like we've gotten literally like 0 snow. I guess that's kind of a way we can quote unquote cheat this just to get some practice on this section here. Technically, any game is deathless material. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying, Mr. Matthews. That's why I was suggesting to Kitty that perhaps, you know, if it's possible. Where did I just go? I don't know. I don't know where I just went. Maybe games on like, you know, NES, SNES, Sega Genesis, stuff like that. You meant 85 degrees Fahrenheit will be behind you, at least 43 for now. Oh, that's probably a little colder Impact than it is actually here. Beautiful Joe is something you wanted to try. I tried it. I should probably try it again. There are games that I tried playing on stream previously. Oh crap. Well, I guess Vanbar, if you're watching, this is where I'm going to try that Diddy version because, oh, never mind. Well, now I got DK back. Well, okay, I'll try a Diddy one, even though it's not going to work right. There are games that are retro games, like Beautiful Joe, that I tried on stream previously, and I never got very far in them. I think partially because at that point in the quote-unquote streaming career, my time streaming on Twitch, I wasn't really into the retro thing nearly like I am now. I liked retro games, and I liked my GameCube, but I just didn't dive deep into it. And my community at that time probably wasn't super into retro for the most part. Oh, I see. Okay, Vanbar, I see what you're talking. If you're there, Vanbar, I might have gone to sleep. But I see the point. So here's Kitty. Here's what I might suggest, Kitty, if you're listening. If you don't already, I don't know what. First of all, I don't know what your television situation is at your place, Kitty. Like, if you have like an old CRT TV, or if you just have a regular, you know, like flat panel LCD monitor. I don't know what you have. However, You might want to try Medukari. I definitely recommend Medukari. You have a newer style TV. Okay. So what could you do? Because if you get an old console, it's not going to have, it might not have the right connections to hook up to a monitor, or like a small modern TV. So you would need something like a RetroTink or other thing. Lots of Nintendo stuff on Switch. I would say primarily impacts Switch and PlayStation 4 and sometimes PC. Charles is here. What's going on, Charles? Thanks for the good luck. Arthrimus came in here actually earlier, Charles. Arthrimus, because we're streaming. I don't know if you remember or if you noticed, but we're streaming on YouTube and on Twitch these days. And Arthrimus actually came into the YouTube chat for a while, which was interesting. He's like, dude, I loved your video. It was so good. Thanks. You know, I really liked it. So he was like hanging out and chilling for like 20 minutes in the YouTube chat talking about stuff. Yeah, he's like, man, your video needs to get, you know, it totally deserves much more, a bunch of views and stuff like that. I mean, maybe it's a little bit biased because it's his product, but I think he genuinely thought it was a good video. So that was kind of cool. I spent like 40 hours working on that video, Charles. I spent so much time working on it. Charles, you got Valentine's plans today? You can just ignore that question, by the way, if you want. I'm gonna have spicy ramen for dinner. A small bowl of spicy ramen. That deserves all the hype. I appreciate that, Kitty. Yeah, I made a new YouTube video. That I just, my first big boy YouTube video that I just released last night Japan time. And so now I just have to make more YouTube videos. You think you'd expect that? Yeah, it was a lot of work. Like, it's definitely, I mean, me and Capricornery definitely had also spent a lot of hours making previous videos for our combo channel. But we kind of like split the load, you know? This is the first one I did by myself, like this kind of style. So I was like, man, and I didn't even know how it would turn out or anything. Did she do any Japanese translations for my video? No. I mean, we could always add, it would probably be so much work though, Charles. There's a lot of dialogue there. But as far as it's possible to add subtitles later. Just add a subtitles, like a text file. But then you would have to line it up, which would be maybe a little bit annoying. It's probably easier to bake it into the video, which at this point would be kind of hard because obviously it's already released, and then I'd have to remove the old video and put the new one up, and I'm not sure if it's worth it. I did find, in fact, Charles, I found earlier today, I was on Twitter, and I found this guy, God, what was the name on Twitter? Japanese, like, retro guy, and I noticed, like, that they had a big, giant Japanese post about that Switch. And so I responded to it in, like, 3 sentences in Japanese. And I was like, oh, crap, Charles follows this guy, too. Oh, did you briefly talk to that guy? Didn't even realize today was Valentine's Day. You might have some plans. Oh, nice. GG's the plans. You were asking if he could do capacitor replacements. He said no. Yeah, right. He's like, yeah, I don't want to deal with any repercussions that might come from that, so I'm just gonna politely say no. Just politely say no to that. You can always have a anime or cartoon voiceover. I did a voice the other night. I'm not gonna share it with you guys because it's embarrassing. I did a voice the other day by accident when I was talking to Capricornery, and she said, that's a great voice for... She said, when I was speaking Japanese in this really weird voice, she said it sounded natural. I was like, well, not natural, but like, how can I describe it? Yeah, it probably would have been like, it sounded to me like I was doing some like version of, what is it? Doraemon? Surprisingly, she said it was actually pretty funny. What?
You don't show them?
No, I don't want to show them. Because now I don't know how it sounds. You tell me something to say and I'll just copy you. Because I think it sounds silly, but she seems to think it's hilarious. Now see, I'm not doing it right. I can feel it doesn't sound right in my throat. I have to like warm it up. See, it's not it's probably because I've been talking too much all day. I've been literally talking to you guys for the last how many hours? Nearly 7 hours. Mr. Matthew said NES and Game Boy is pretty much your sweet spot. Oh, that's a good point. Kitty, NES and Game Boy? Yeah. But to get back to Kitty's point, about playing a retro game console on a modern TV, do you know?
Capricornery sub, did you get Bean Station today? Imamnado no nanikatori teru no ga wakarimasen.
What was that? Yeah, Quakey's voice has changed again, Charles. What is it? Imanado no what? Mono? Nani ka to iteiru no ga wakarimasen. Something like that. You don't know what I said? I don't know what I said either, Charles. Don't worry. Oops. I don't understand what Nado is saying right now. My listening, Charles, is like light years beyond my reading at this point. Surprise. What can we do for Kitty? How do we get Kitty to be able to play retros like an NES or an SNES or a Sega Genesis? Oops. On the TV. I think it depends of how old that flat panel TV is. The easiest option is on the Switch. That's actually a good point, Bim Bam. That's actually if Kitty, if you have a Switch, and if you have the Nintendo Online service, you hate the Switch. Oh, I see. Wait, is that Charles we're talking to? Okay. Well, if you had the Nintendo Online thing, you could plug in like I think you can plug in USB controllers to that, right? It's not going to be like quite the same as original hardware, but maybe for your particular case, it might not be it might be okay still, at least for now. But I guess it kind of depends on if you're paying for the Nintendo Online service or not. If you're not paying for that online service, then that kind of shoots that theory out too. But like, you know, similar to what Transcon said, you know, I was trying to find a way to do it without necessarily buying additional scalers and stuff, because that costs extra, even more money. And Kitty, I think, is trying to do things on a budget. Trying to do things on a budget, because I was gonna say, if you go on like Mercari or perhaps down there in Osaka, you can find just go to like a book off or a hard off, and you might be able to find, definitely you could probably find Famicoms, the old style Famicom. You might be able to find a Super Famicom that's not too expensive. But the problem is those systems are going to have old style connections that may not connect to your TV correctly. You know, because like you could probably pick up a console like that for like 4,000 yen or something, I bet. But yeah, you're gonna need an adapter unless you have an old flat panel. If you have an old, some of those old flat panels, you guys remember, like they have S-Video or composite, some of them. I'm not saying it's gonna look amazing, but it could work. But if it's a modern flat panel, you're gonna be out of luck. Unless, you know, you're gonna be out of luck on a modern flat panel using an old console like what I've got going, unless you buy a scaler. And I think Kitty's trying to stay out of buying a scaler, because what, even a RetroTink 2X Mini is gonna cost you, like, you know, like, what does it cost? Let me pull up the web browser real quick. I think it's gonna be not crazy expensive, but it's not gonna be cheap. Like retrotink.com, right? They're gonna be probably like $100, I bet, or 150 maybe. Like 2X Mini, right? So this would work for you, Kitty, but it's $100. You could, you know, you can connect. Here's a picture how it works. You can take your NES or your SNES or your N64 or whatever and plug it directly into this thing, and then it goes HDMI to your TV. That would work, but it's $100 plus the console plus whatever, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I use scalers for my stuff, but I'm also in a different situation, right? If you're trying to like save money, well, here's a, oh wait, that's RGB to comp. That doesn't matter. That's not what you want. 2X Pro is nicer, but oh, that's only for component though, so maybe you don't want a 2X Pro. That does component video. That might do composite. Oh, it has S-Video on it, so you might be able to do composite in the green side and then S-Video on the side. I assume is that S-Video? Is that S-Video or what is that? Well, oh, okay, it does do S-Video composite. So this one does everything, including component. That's kind of nice, but I think in Kitty's particular case, it's first thing to do would be to check the TV. To check the TV first of all, to see if it even has any of those old style connections. I would say, Kitty, if you're in the Discord, Kitty, it might be worth to like take a picture of the back of the TV to see what connections it has on the back. Yeah, I would say, man, a mister would probably be awesome for Kitty. If like one of those Taki Udon ones was in stock, but that's like $150, but that would do like everything. You would be like golden with a mister. You have 2 HDMI and that's it? Okay. That's makes things a little bit tricky. 2 HDMIs only. So like I would probably, if it was me in Kitty's position, especially if you don't necessarily have original carts and everything laying around, I would probably almost recommend a Mister, but those are kind of hard to come by right now. The good priced ones from like Taki Udon or maybe QM Tech, which are probably around 150 bucks or something. They're not really so much in stock. QM Tech might be on AliExpress, and it's definitely more expensive than getting a 2X Pro, but a RetroTink 2X, I mean. But the problem is, if you get the RetroTink 2X, that's 100 bucks. Then you gotta buy the console. Then you gotta like buy either a flash card or individual cartridges. Or you do other things on your PC that we're not going to talk about live on stream because those are questionable. But if you're talking about otherwise, I would suggest one of those things. I don't know, but getting the console, Kitty, is going to be the cheapest, except for the scaler part. Except for the scaler part. That's going to be the hard part. Oh, okay, you're still waiting for the PC. Okay, you don't have it yet. All right. Still waiting on the PC. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends if you're really tied to the idea of using original hardware like me or Transcon or SM Charles. We're kind of entrenched. We're deep in the hole on the original hardware side of things, but we also have like either a CRT television like Charles is like a combo. Charles has, you know, like a bunch of modern hardware like me in terms of like video input output devices and stuff to handle these kind of things, but also plays on like for stream capture, but also Charles does like plays on a CRT. Transcon just straight up plays on a CRT, I think, right? And then there's me, who's similar to Charles, except I don't play on a CRT. I don't play on a CRT because I don't have one. But we're kind of like, when you start going down the original hardware rabbit hole, it gets expensive. It gets bleeping. It can get extremely expensive. It can get really crazy out of control. That's why some people like Mr. Project or Analog Pockets. Geez, maybe what you need is an analog pocket with a dock on it. But that's still gonna be. How much does an analog pocket with a dock cost? Yeah, it burns a giant hole. But the thing is that we're trying to keep Kitty on a budget here, right? That's the hard part. Yeah, Kitty's got everything for GameCube and N64, just waiting for N64 to get here. Other than that, you're missing a way to play the game. Yeah, so a RetroTink, in your case, a RetroTink, because you probably don't have the component cables. Or buy an old TV. Yeah, I mean, you could. That might be the cheapest way to, well, if you can find one locally somewhere. Unless you want to use Yahoo auctions or something. But if you can get a local TV, like just a generic old CRT, there you go. Then just plug it in and you're done. That's another option for you. If you've got the space for it. You know what I mean? There's plenty of people. Oh shoot, this is the part I'm supposed to practice. Are these barrels always on the lighting schedule? Hold on, I need to go back. I need to go, oh, I can't go all the way back there. What? Oh, the barrel hit me. Composite to HDMI for less than 20 bucks, but they're crap, but they work. That could be true too. You have a ton of physical cards, so you use a bunch of FPGA consoles, Mr. Matthews. The Pocket is your system of choice for non-cartridge. Yeah. I know Charles has one. I tend to prefer Mr. Just because because it can do more cores than the Pocket can. Like N64, for example, and maybe some other more demanding ones, I think. It is good because, on one hand, because you can at least be portable with it. If you don't care about being portable, I would probably prefer the Mister personally. But, you know, everybody has a different preference, which is fine, right? It can do PS1, which is nice. Maybe not perfectly 100% the same quality as like an actual PS1, but I think good enough for almost everyone. Same thing with N64. It may not be 100% perfect as original hardware, but especially when you consider that a Mister or Analog Pocket, with the exception of PS1 and N64 and maybe one or two others, can do like NES, SNES, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Game Boy, basically almost everything on the shelf that you see here, basically everything on the shelf except for PS2 and Wii and GameCube can be done on the Mister or Analog Pocket, and it all comes out HDMI. Which is great for somebody like Kitty, because you can just plug it into your TV and you're done. And the Analog Pocket has you know, the portable aspect of it. Although with the Analog Pocket, you do have to buy the dock. You do have to buy the dock, say Super Nintendo or something, anything else, you can just plug in directly, and then you're done if you have a CRT. If you want to go digital, you could do something like what Transcon said and get one of those, like a cheap composite to HDMI adapter, which would work for your TV, but it's probably going to look like trash. But at least it works. A third option that's definitely more expensive is a RetroTink scaler, which you plug your console in directly and then plug an HDMI cable from the RetroTink into your flat panel, your LCD TV, and you're good to go. Yeah, so if that's the case, then I don't know, if you can find a cheap CRT, Kitty, for like ridiculously cheap, that might be your cheapest option potentially, I guess. 13-inch LCD TV, 2006. 1000. Oh, not that one. No, you don't want that. I don't think you want that. I mean, like, look for a CRT TV. Look for a CRT TV, which might be hard to find. I'm not sure where you're looking, but I would look for a CRT if you can find one. Because then you can just plug in your consoles directly. You can just plug in directly, and then you don't have to worry about HDMI or anything. Ah, shoot. Did it let me out, or did I lose a life there? Maybe I lost a life. Daisy chain RF switches. Ooh, RF switches. Oh my. Does the GameCube doesn't even have RF though? GameCube is composite is the lowest that one goes, unless there's some kind of weird adapter that I don't know about. I guess it's possible there might be some adapter for the GameCube, but either way, I know in Japan though, Bim Bam, it might be a little different. Like, I know here in Japan you can find even PVMs. You can find generic PVMs that don't have component video or anything, and yeah, N64 I don't think either does. I think S-Video and Composite are the lowest those ones go. Unless there's some random cable that converts something, I don't know, but... I don't know what is the strat here. I literally don't know what the strat is on this guy. But yeah, in Japan, I think it's still possible to get some CRTs for even PVMs at a reasonable-ish price. However, it depends on whether or not you want component video or not. If you start wanting like component video and some of the more fancy PVMs, then suddenly you're gonna find yourself having to pay more. But I still think PVM prices in Japan are probably cheaper than what you're gonna find in the US. I feel like PVM prices in the US, unless you happen to get lucky, are like ridiculous, like completely ridiculous. People trying to sell like a 14-inch PVM for like $500 or something, you know? Like, what? Give me a break. With all the ports for 6,500, so 6,500 is about $40. Not like crazy cheap, but I guess feel free to post any of this stuff, by the way, Katie, in the Discord. Feel free to post it, maybe in like the retro section of the Discord, retro gaming or whatever, if you're in there. You have an RF switch, really, for PS1? Really? Uh-oh. Because then sometimes it's easier for us to take a look at stuff if you find something. I don't know what is the strat for this guy. I feel like everything I'm doing right now is just like randomly attempting to jump over these barrels in the dark. Is there like something I can do to literally have a predictable strategy for this? I mean, of course, most of the time I get through it okay, but clearly I died on this level already once today, or twice even. So there's got to be like some kind of strategy here that I'm not picking up on. I guess. I assume. What do you think, Charles? What would you do? I want to know what Charles... Well, I know what Charles would do, I think. I was going to say, Charles, if you... Whoops. If Charles, if your existing current CRT died, would you try and get another one? Maybe not necessarily Ikigami, but I have a feeling you would get another one for now, I suppose. Probably because of SM. Whether you actually want it or not. Just because of the high level precision you get out of the CRT. Like doing what I'm doing, I can deal with not having a CRT. Would I like a CRT in terms of motion clarity? Yeah, I would. However, the other trade-offs are a little bit hard to swallow sometimes, but I guess Charles is in a different situation than I am. Interesting getting another CRT, but not Ikigami. But at some point in the future, I know you'll be less using a CRT. Yo, thanks for that follow. Welcome into the lounge. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being part of our crew. Feel free to ask any questions about the avatar or get your own avatar. PVMs are cheap in Japan. Well, yeah, like I was just saying, Impact, like they're cheaper than they are in the US, I feel like. However, it depends probably which like inputs are on it. Like if you want one that's got component video inputs or some sort of RGB or something, they do get a little bit more pricey, although still cheaper than the US, I would say. I think PVMs here that only put out or accept S-Video and composite are definitely way more common. And I think you can get those pretty cheap. Not like $50 cheap, but you can still get them, I would say, much cheaper than you can in the US still. And it might be good enough. It might be good enough. I mean, I might even still be able to accept dealing with like S-Video on like a 14-inch. Probably S-Video on a 14-inch PVM might still look not bad. Although I would have to see it in person to verify that. I might be very wrong. Oh, you gonna get a cable or composite to HDMI device? Get you started? Yeah. Yeah, that might be another thing, Kitty, for you too. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, let me, just for fun. Just for fun. Let's look at something here, like, actually, hold on, just let me make sure I'm not logged in first. I don't think I am, but let me just double check. I don't want to give away my personal info just in case. Amazon.jp. I don't think I'm logged in here. Cancel. What the? Okay, I think this is okay. So let's do like, what did you say? Composite to HDMI. Oh my god, hold on. This bouncing is driving me nuts. Oops. Well, I died anyways. Okay. So composite to HDMI, something like this transcon, maybe this one. I never necessarily trust the fact that when it's at the top of the list, but oh, so okay, so this one, this might work, Kitty. I don't know how it looks. Blue Pow. Blue Pow. 3,700 yen. That might be your best option. This might be your best option, Kitty. If you get this thing, you can just plug your consoles into it. Takes S-Video or composite, and it just bumps it up to HDMI. It looks crappy, but it works. But if Kitty's got a smallish TV anyways, it might kind of hide some of the nastiness. Do you know what I mean? If you're like doing it on like a 50-inch TV, if you're doing it on like a 50-inch TV, it's probably gonna look ugly as all get out. I'll drop the link in here too. Wait, Arm said after the question mark, so if I just do it like this, I'm learning from Arm. Does that work? Yeah, there's one. Just for an example, Kitty. Just an example. That might be your cheapest way. And then technically speaking, if you had that, you could go to like, you know, Book Off or Mercari or whatever. And if you wanted an NES or a Famicom or a Super Famicom, you could hook those up to that thing too. You know what I mean? And maybe it's not like gonna be, it's not gonna look as good as what I'm doing, but for, you know, just to get you going. Oh, the TV that you got now, right now, is bigger than 50 inches. Yeah, it might look a little bit blurry and fuzzy, but it would get you going. I thought you said you had like a 16-inch or something, like a smaller one, or Kitty, if you have a PC monitor, it would work on that too. I know you said your PC is on the way, but I don't know if you're gonna have like a standard PC monitor. It would work on that too, and the PC monitor is definitely gonna be smaller than your big TV. And that would probably look better than the gigantor sized TV. You know what I'm saying? If you've got like an extra HDMI, if you've got an extra HDMI port on the back of the computer monitor, you could just use that. It may or may not be, I don't know what the quality of the computer monitor would be, because that can change too depending on how nice the monitor is, but however, it may at least look a little bit better than the giant TV. And if it's in your room or whatever, then you don't have to like share it with anybody else. I don't know if the big TV is in your room or if it's a family room or whatever. So there's some options for you. Yeah, on an 85, is it really that you guys have that big of a TV? Yeah, it would probably, I hate to say it, it would probably pretty much look like garbage on an 85-inch TV. You would probably need something like a RetroTink 5X or a RetroTink 4K on a screen that large to not look like total garbage. Dewey's still here. Holy crap, Dewey's here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right too, Transcon. You wouldn't have to fight for screen time. You could just like chill and practice in your room or whatever and let them use the big TV. Yo, GG's. Oh, well, Dewey broke even. But still, at least you didn't lose anything. Okay, this is the part. I don't trust this barrel situation. What is this? Have you become Grandpa Simpson all of a sudden? Wait, what year is this? What is the... So is it that you only see barrels when the lights are on? Is that accurate? Is that an accurate statement? Barrel, barrel. It might be right next to your face, but at least you can see it. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's the big secret. Wait for the lights to come on and jump. Wait for the lights to come on, jump. Maybe that's the big secret. Oof, that's a little scary. Were there any other levels? Were there any other levels? Oops. Actually, is Diddy there? You could just roll through all those dudes. You could just roll through them all. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. We're probably going to wrap things up here pretty quick. In fact, I probably should just wrap things up here. I think I should probably wrap things up here, guys. It's 5:40 in the evening. We've been going for a long time today. I think that's probably what we'll do today, guys. I need to do some stuff around the apartment, and I promised Capricornery I would look at. I would promise Capricornery I would be looking at some video stuff today, so I should spend a little time doing that as well. Beyond Dean, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for the stream. Glad to stream for you guys. Thanks for hanging out, you guys, on the Twitch and the YouTube side. Appreciate everybody and all their support today. We literally played Donkey Kong Country the entire stream. We didn't get any Mario 64 done. Arm, I followed your Amazon link advice. Did you hear that? And it worked. GG's Amazon links. You got it all written down. See what you can do. Send buying a... Whoa, that's a big plushie. That's a pricey plushie. That's a pricey plushie. Let's see who we can find to raid, guys. I appreciate all you guys supporting today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, the gift subs, the follows. Thanks to everybody who raided today. Let me get some more shout outs to all of our raiders from today. Let me scroll back. I'm going to give you guys a bunch of shout outs. I think you guys, all these people are worth checking out. So please do yourself a favor and pop by there. First of all, we got Crag popping in. One of our SoCal pals. Crag is awesome. Crag is super cool. I like Crag. Legend Yagami, guys. Let me snooze this ad, by the way. Snooze that ad. We got Prophecy. We got Prophecy in here today. Thank you guys for the raid. Appreciate that. Another shout out. Big Gigantor raid from T with Tessa. TK today. Shout outs to TK. Super chill stream. Easy to hang out and chit chat with everybody. And then, of course, last but not least, our good old pal Viper from La Brazil. I'm not sure, that's probably the wrong way of saying that, but guys, make sure to check out all these people. Again, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Transcon, thank you for the veggie juice. We got a PB. We got one PB today, guys. We PB'd a single gulping of veggie juice today. That was our big PB for the day. So thank you, Transcon, for the bits. Thank you for the veggie juice. Wish you could hop on soon. No problem, Kitty. Don't worry about it. Glad to have you anytime. Yeah, we can PB daily. Yeah, well, something like that. I'll try my best. For 500 bits, I will try. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid today, guys? Let me pull up a browser here. I gotta see who is live at the moment. Dude. Who is live and what are they doing? Mr. Matthews, thanks for hanging out on the YouTube side. Appreciate that. Again, all you YouTube people, thank you very much. Don't forget, by the way, you guys on the Twitch side, new vid. Don't forget to check out the YouTube video from yesterday, from last night, that I just put out, if you haven't seen it already. Hope you enjoy that. So there's that link for that. Okay, who are we looking for here? There it is, Transcon. Who is live right now? We got Silent Hill 2. Who's in retro right now? Let's just see who's live at the moment. Maybe there's somebody new we can pop in and say hello to. I'm just kind of browsing down. Yeah, downtown, but do. I'll show this game who's boss. Tony Danza. Metroid Prime. We got some, what is that? It looks like some kind of weird adventure island. What on earth have we got here? Well, probably not Conquer. There's me. Let's see. What is this one? I need to find some more people for this time. Does anybody know anybody by any chance that you recommend that kind of fits our vibe around here? What is this one? JRP. Yeah, if I stop and say hi to JRP. Played some Mega Man. Grom Falloon. What's Grom? Who's Grom? A1 Major. Let's see. I don't think they're live, Arm, so Grom Falloon's not live. A1 Major. At least they don't look like they're live anyway. Street Fighter. Street Fighter speedruns? I've got an ad though, unfortunately. Oh wait, it's over. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna snooze the ad. All right, let's go say hi to A1 Major. Get our Street Fighter on. That'll wake everybody up. Okay, we're gonna raid to A1 Major, guys. He's playing Street Fighter 2, the World Warrior, speedrunning it. I didn't even know you could speedrun Street Fighter. Apparently you can. So there we go. That's what we're gonna do. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go say hi to A1 Major. Yeah, chill is what I'm after, Arb. Chill is what I want. That's exactly what we're looking for. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Everybody on Twitch, thanks guys for being here. Thanks for the raise, follows, bits, subs, all of it. Appreciate you all. We'll see you next week. We're going to be doing more Donkey Kong Country. I'm sure we're going to be doing some Mario 64. There may be some other ones as well. Bim Bam Berry, thank you for hanging out, guys. Keep an eye on the Discord, !Discord if you're not already. I'll get the schedule out later on over the weekend. Until then, guys, have a great one. Have a good Valentine's Day for those of you guys doing something. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day to you guys. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you next time. Later on. Bye-bye.
KGG.